Hello everyone, and thank you Blue for the resub. Mwah. And welcome to Ghost Trick, a game that I know basically nothing about, but apparently it's good. One of those cult classics on the DS, from what I know. Chapter 1, 7:02 p.m. Must have been unconscious for a while. My head feels fuzzy, kind of like I'm swimming through darkness. When I came to, there was a woman standing there, a woman I don't know, at least. I don't think I know her. Then there was a man with a gun. I don't know him either. Well, probably not anyway. Nah, I'm not the kind of guy who can just stand back and watch a poor woman get shot. But I have just one little problem. I'm already dead myself. This has got to be me, no question about it. After all, do you see any other dead bodies lying around here? Damn. Ripperoni. So long, sister. Feel bad for her, sure, but what can I do? I'm dead. But just as I was thinking this is no time to be lolling around dead. You're the only one who can save her. What the whole world just changed on me. Welcome to the ghost world, the land of the dead. A voice in my head. Who are you? We are becoming lingering will. Oh yeah. No time for introductions now, you have to save her. I know you can do it. All you have to do is use your powers. Huh? Me? Save her? Ow. Take a look at your corpse. See that blue flame? That's your soul. Do you see that bright white spot nearby? That's a core. Core. Looks like a railway crossing gate to me. Look, the best way to understand is just to try it. First of all, try touching your soul. Next, with your finger still on it, slide your soul across to connect it with the core. Congratulations. Soul has now possessed the crossing gate. So what? Now I'm a crossing gate? Now then, use the crossing gate to save the woman. But how? In a moment, time will start to flow normally again. That will be your chance. Listen, when the man pulls the trigger, the woman dies, right? So before that happens, you have to use your powers to stop it. Hey, wait a second. I still don't know what you're talking about. You'll see, you'll see. Now then, time will start to flow again. Gotcha, bitch. Oof. Hold it. Alright, Phoenix, right? Well played. What just happened? That was one of your powers at work, a ghost trick. You mean I made that crossing gate move? That's right. You manipulated that object with the power of the dead, a ghost trick. All you have to do to perform a trick like that is touch the trick button. Now the woman's fate has changed, albeit just a little. Yeah, she still kind of has a gun pointer. That just happened. Yes, that's not good, is it? But at least now you're starting to figure out how to use your powers. So I know the ghost world with ghost, possess an object, and perform a trick with it, yeah? I'm getting it. Let's move on to the next step. Try possessing a different core. Gonna be a guitar. A guitar then, is it? Hey, what do you want from me? I would have preferred the giant wrecking ball. That would have solved the problem real quick, I bet. But I guess I can't reach cores that are too far away. Well, I guess we'll see what you can do with that guitar. Let's set time in motion again and find out. Who's there? Oh shit. That's gotta be some of the slowest running away I've ever seen. Looks like I'm gonna have to come up with something more. See, well, what core is close enough to possess from here? I guess all there is me. To be picky, I've got a woman to save. I like your attitude, it's admirable, truly, but what? If I can manipulate objects, then I ought to be able to manipulate my own corpse, right? Well, tell you what, why don't you just try it and see. Go ahead and possess your corpse. Alright, now we'll set time in motion. Go ahead and try the trick button. Huh? Nothing's happening. Exactly, sad but true, I'm afraid. You can only manipulate non-living things. Corpses, even if they aren't alive anymore, aren't really just ordinary things. You gotta be kidding. Wait, what about the woman? What's happening to her? Take a look, shall we? If you want to take a look around, you can slide the screen. Slide the screen. It's easy. Here, give it a try. Touch the screen and slide it in any direction you want. Well, sister, this is it. Two things and looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. This almost became Manuel Samuel. I don't know what that is, but you're probably correct. Oh, she died. Rip. Out of my way. Die and make a deal with death, I see. Yes, for a second chance and a return. He wants you to do everything manually. Everything? Oh no. That's awful. But hilarious. Tipped his hat to us. In the end, it looks like our fate remains unchanged. So what good are these ghost tricks of mine? But just as I was thinking this. Hello there, how are you feeling? Not very well, I imagine. Terrible tragedy would happen tonight. Ah, ignoring me, are you? It's a little too early for you to be so stiff and cold, I'd say. Ah, so it was you. You were that voice in my head, right? Well, I wouldn't say voice exactly. Dead don't have voices, you see. It's more like my thoughts were being beamed directly into your mind. That's another little trick ghosts can do. Looks like my ghost tricks didn't do much good. He's probably alive. Still ended up just as dead as before. That's true for now. For now. We're safe from the lamp as long as we're not shaped like an eye. I still have more to teach you about the powers of the dead, your ghost tricks. Who exactly are you anyway? Before I answer that, I think we should save this young lady. Isn't it a shame to see such a pretty young woman lying here like a discarded piece of trash? What can I do? She's already dead. Time for more ghost lessons for you, my friend. First of all, I'll have you possess me. Possess you, eh? Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your powers. Why am I so determined to save this woman? After all, it's not like I know her. But I guess I'll take the desk lamp up on this invitation anyway. I'm ghosting so hard. What's up, Burner? My reason is twofold. Number one, I'm not the type to leave women lying around discarded like trash. And number two, I don't have anything else to lose at this point. That thought bubble you just touched, those are your thoughts. What you're saying to yourself in your head. My thoughts, eh? So the dead don't have voices. What we think is communicated directly to one another. So these thought bubbles are sort of a stand-in. I think I'm starting to get it. I think so too. Just remember to always keep an eye out for thought bubbles. Okay, good idea. Just might get some important clues from them. Now then, in order to possess me, you first have to enter the ghost world. And the ghost button is your ticket in. Best thing to do is try. Ghost button, eh? Guess I'll give it a little touch. Neat. I can't get to it. By the way, have you taken a look at the top screen? What about it? Tells you what trick you can perform with the object you're currently possessing. The information is there for you to check out whenever you need it. So, in the case of this folding cot, it looks like I can unfold it. And to perform a trick on the object you're possessing, you first have to return to the land of the living. Oh, okay. This time the back button is your ticket out of the ghost world. Well, good luck, we're counting on you. Who's this we? There we go. That's funny. What is? Why is hers gold? What? My corpse and her corpse. Definitely something different about the two. Something emanating from my corpse. That's because you're special. What's that supposed to mean? And everybody who dies gets special powers, you know? Those waves are because of my powers of the dead, eh? Anyway. Congratulations, you passed. Oh, what do you know? What prize do I get? A new power, what else? Another one? Now let's review. You can possess objects and manipulate them, right? My corpse. Now, what do you suppose will happen if you possess a corpse? Nothing, because I already tried that, remember? And nothing happened at all. True, you don't have the ability to manipulate a corpse. It kind of does. However, there's something else you can do. Oh yeah, what's that? Why don't you try it and see? What's this? Can you hear me? Wait a minute, what's going on here? Looks like she's unconscious, poor thing. Unconscious, but she's dead. Yes, but think back. Remember when you died? When you came to your senses, you'd been unconscious too. Conscious, eh? Come to think of it, the desk lamp is right. When I came to, I was already dead. Let's leave it like this for now. And while she's resting, we can save her life. Oh sure, you make it sound so easy. And it is easy. When you use your powers on a corpse, you can go back to the past, to a time 4 minutes before that person's death. Are you serious? Back through time? That's right, but there's a catch. It only works on new corpses. Corpses that have been dead for less than 1 day. And she's still well within that limit. You might want to give it a try before it's too late. This is crazy. None of it makes any sense. Talking about the powers of the dead here, it doesn't have to make sense. Now then, let's go, shall we? To the time 4 minutes before this woman was murdered. Hey, wait a second. I still don't know what you're talking about. You'll see, you'll see. Neat. And so now I'm going back in time to witness this woman's last 4 minutes alive. Not as a fuzzy, distant memory of the past, but as a very real, living present. 701, Zone D Waste Center. Oh, we're dead. Wake up! Are you okay? What happened to you? Oh no, he's dead. Who are you? I like the music. Here's my business card right here, sister. My little golden friend. You did this. You killed him, didn't you? My name's Goldcock. Because when I cock my gold gun, I kill people. Not because of my penis. Instead of playing whodunit right now, you ought to be more concerned about your own fate. Who are you, some sort of a hitman? What do you want with me? They said we had to rub out all the last traces of Temsic left in this country. Temsic? What in the world is that? Beats me. I just do what I'm told. All I know is you've got nowhere else to run. Time to die, sister. As long as that bad boy wrecking ball stays right up there where it belongs. Gee, it would be bad if an anvil fell on me in a Looney Tunes-esque manner right now. Anyway. Look, all I want to know is, who are you? She has a police badge on. You don't know me and I don't know you. This is just business. So long, sister. Nice. Oof. Hold it. Who's there? Hold it. Fair. I hope you get some rest, burner. There's like casing places in Payday. Nice. A shotgun, kind of a flashy weapon for a hitman, don't you think? Not flashy, just thorough. They call me nearsighted Jigo, but I never let my prey get away. Ever thought about just buying a pair of glasses? Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. And that was when she died. Animations in this are really smooth. And there you have it, the last 4 minutes of her life. No. It's kind of ironic when you think about it. A woman toyed with by fate and a man toyed with by a ghost. But she still died. Yes, and you can change that with your ghost tricks, just like you did 4 minutes ago. Possess and manipulate, eh? Ghost and then trick. You can rewind these 4 minutes as many times as you like, too. Now then, are you ready? Yeah, let's do it. Now watch her die again. Me. So this is 4 minutes ago, eh? Fine, I get that. What am I doing way down here? Just how it works. Her corpse was your gateway into the past after all, so naturally your starting point is where her corpse was. This is where she died. Okay, I get it now. Oh, is it? Oh, man. It's a good emote. Okay. I will do that. Hop in then. I wonder if our reach gets further with the... as the game goes on. There are only 4 minutes left before she dies. You'd better try and get to her as fast as you can. There's no time to lose. Who are you? Time is passing. Are you? Last seconds of her life are counting down. Looks like I better get up there fast. Alright, have a look at the top screen. Top screen, eh? And in that timer is how much time she has left. Get to her quickly before all the sand is gone. Up you go then. Alright, roll. Ghost. This is definitely gonna get fucking really intense later on. Nice. Click, click. Or are you some sort of hitman? What do you want with me? Said we had to rub out all the last traces of Temzik left in this country. Temzik? What in the world is that? Oh, her time's running out. Oh, I need to close. There we go. Turn on. Nothing. Also turn on. What is turning this on do? Turn off. Wait, no, back. Okay, hold on. Now that the fan's on, does it do something? Or now that the blender's on? Oh, darn. Oh, fuck. I didn't even think about that. Touch the ghost and trick buttons anytime you want, so keep an eye out for the ghost. Honestly, I kind of assumed that... I think I just kind of assumed that I would have to wait for animations to end before I could do anything. You can press whatever button is being displayed on the screen anytime. Alright. Cool. Try again. So. I've got it. Trick. Trick. And then we jump onto the flag. Right. Okay, okay, okay. I'm getting it. I think. Maybe. So long, sister. More steps. Hope I'm making it time. Time is passing, and it is passing fast. Holy shit. I'm a bicycle. Oh, so things we did before still happened. That seems like it's gonna play into this very heavily. There's a chance to change your fate. So much time left. It's coming down to a battle of seconds. What about thirds? What? In the past, when the goes where I better process something fast. Possess something fast. Gotcha. Damn it, what's going on here? Nearsighted Jigo never misses as long as the target is within point-blank range. I never miss so long as my target is exactly 3 inches from me. Looks like you made it in time, just barely. Yep, she's still alive. And in that split second, hope was born. Just now her fate was changed, albeit ever so slightly. Fate changed. What if this was like a 40-hour game of just like following this girl around like this dump? And this was it. Look at my phone, can I see? Slightly? Yeah, only slightly. You gotta be kidding me. The bridge is up. So is the jig. Yes. Said her fate was changed, but it looks like she's still in the same predicament. Said her fate was changed ever so slightly. Guess I'm gonna have to take care of that guy once and for all. There's much time left depending on what you do. There's still the possibility of failure. I don't want to think about failure now. No, of course not, but still, if you ever feel like you want to start over, press the timer button before time runs out. Although you never know, you might learn a thing or two when time runs out too. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. But right now I'd better go after those two. Pedal, pedal, pedal. Trick. Oh my god! Chekhov's wrecking ball! You hear something? Extend! What did I do? Oh, I see. Free light. Wrecking ball. Here we go. Oh, I don't have a trick. Oh, but I can go into this. Open. There we go. Sayonara, bitch ass. Nice. Let's become his gun. And kill people. How does it feel to save a lady's life? Said the danger's gone. Yes, it looks like the danger. Mr. Danger, in fact, rolled away somewhere. Use your powers to avert that woman's fate. So it did all that, huh? You most certainly did, and I knew you could do it. Fate averted. Nice. Thanks for coming out, everybody. It was a good game. Kind of short, but yeah. I've lost my life tonight and saved everyone else. I've saved somebody else's life. When I came back to the present, it was raining. We're still inside the lady. I'd saved the life of this stranger now sitting forlornly in the rain, even as the story of my life on this planet comes to an end. cute. Nothing more attractive than germs. Stranger. That word strikes a chord, and a terrible truth begins to dawn on me. I can't recall a thing. Germ. Who am I? What is this place? And most important of all, why was I killed? Oh wait, no, we're still in this thing. Story isn't over yet. Who exactly are you anyway? Just call me Ray. As in, ray of light in the darkness. Ray, huh? So you aren't going to tell me your real name, I take it? You haven't told me your name yet either, actually. I can't remember. Yes, I guess the memories of the newly departed tend to get a bit confused. Some of us get our memories back, others never do. But if you ask me, does it really matter? After all, there's only one path left to the dead, and that is to disappear. Disappear? When the sun rises in the morning, I'm afraid you're going to cease to exist. What? Tomorrow morning? Damn, there's a really short time limit on this game. Like, not even 12 hours, probably. Hope he names this like a Pokemon rival. I'll call you Dillweed. I'm gonna call you Asshat. Wait a minute, these powers of the dead. Yes? I'd like to use them to save somebody else's life. Whose life might that be? You even have to ask? Mine, of course. Ah, I see. But think about it this way. If we could use ghost tricks to save ourselves, wouldn't I have tried to save myself as well? I mean, look at me. I'm a desk lamp. My desk lamp anyway. Not really sure myself, to be honest. But in any case, it seems we're unable to use our powers on our own corpses. Kidding. You'll only exist in this world until tomorrow morning. I'm afraid that fact can't be changed. Really no escaping my own death. Morning, I'm gonna cease to exist. Apparently there's nothing I can do to change that, but just the same. I still want to know. I want to know my story, the lost story of my fate right up until the time of my death. Until I learn that. You won't be able to rest in peace, right? Very well, I understand how you feel. You want to go and learn the truth about your death as well you should. I will, but let's see. How should I go about doing that, I wonder? Phil Collins reference? Can't even imagine that first step would be. I wanna know. Can you show me? I wanna know about these strangers like me. First step. That's easy. You start with her. He sure did. Person who witnessed your death. She should have some important clues, don't you think? Hey, you're right. Not only that, she might even know who I am. Yes, I'd say there's a very good possibility of that. What was I doing here tonight in a place like this? The woman probably knows the answer. Right, never forget that. She's the key to everything tonight. Key to everything? What do you mean? You'll know soon enough when you regain your memory. Yeah, I'm like a blank sheet of paper right now. I should probably keep some kind of record of everything I learned tonight. Very good idea. Oh no. May her heart be our guiding key. Touch this. Memories aren't always the most reliable things after all. Wow, this game has a save state built in. Why don't more games have that? Some way to save my progress within the game. Says a guy who's only ever played arcade games. Alright then, I wish you good luck. I do find it funny that, like, Nintendo Power, let's call this a chain of memories. Yes. Nintendo Power had to, like, teach people how to save in NES games because... Oh. Better not let her out of my sight. Besides, I'm not the kind of guy who could just let a woman sit sneezing in the cold rain. I'll try to move closer. Let's give her an umbrella. Hey, babe. What in the world just happened? It moved all by itself, and then that big iron ball fell out all by itself. It started raining all by itself. Well, hey, the rain does do that. That is how rain works. And then an umbrella came down all by itself. Oh my goodness! Don't tell me I have psychokinetic powers. No, but you should pick me up. Also, I hope you have shorts on under that skirt. It's very short. Cat. And now it's hanging out on me. Oh no, it's gone. I thought it was just gonna like hang out on our body for the rest of the game. But seriously, what in the world just happened? Oh. What's this? Kind of note? I want to see that note. I wonder what I wrote in it. Hopefully it's not just a shopping list or something. Yeah, but now, should I check it out? Did I write this note? Maybe I should give it a read. So you don't remember writing it, eh? No, I don't remember writing it, but even more importantly... I didn't get a chance to read that note. Not to interrupt your train of thought, but I wonder if you realized where this telephone call is coming from. Huh? How would I know that? Think back. Before you helped her avert her fate, didn't a telephone call come in at around this time too? Oh yeah. Telephones ring and people answer them, and they're connected to two places. Therefore, I'm on my way. That telephone call. Exactly. In other words, at this very moment, on the other end of this telephone line is the culprit who ordered your murder. What? Damn, that was fast. I recommend you possess this telephone. Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your ghost tricks. Discover where Nintendo keeps the Earthbound 3 in English version. I am in danger. I have a, and then I thought I was gonna go. I have a copy of Earthbound 64. They're coming for me, please. You've got to hurry. And then I saw him right there on the other end of the line. Saw the face of the man who ordered me dead. Red butterfly flies by. Is it done? Speak up, man. Did you get her? Who is this? Yes, 1,000 pardons, my dear lady. I must have dialed the wrong number. Why are they blue, though? That's him, eh? The man who stole my life? That's right. So what do you think? Would you like to go see him? Better believe I would. And you do well to listen to me. We ghosts exist by possessing inanimate objects. However, there's one way we can move from place to place over great distances. And that would be... The dead can jump from point A to point B by moving over phone lines. Say what? I've done all I can do to help you. You have to do the rest yourself. You're not coming with me? I'm afraid not. My powers have grown weak. I've already used up most of my remaining strength just to get here tonight. My theory is that this is him from the future coming back to complete the time loop before he just dies. Just because that seems like the most obvious thing right now. Eebo. But I had to come to ask for your help. My help? Many mysterious things will happen in this town tonight. I'm trusting in you to get to the bottom of them and find out the truth. Yeah. You're the only one who can do it. I want you to use your powers of the dead to find this truth. Grateful to you for everything you've done, but I can't promise I'll help. I like when games that don't have very strong stories add in like little things like that. to like reward people who do pay attention, because even if the story is nothing to really write home about, it's still nice to have like little bits that like, hey, you paid attention. Here's a thing. Tomorrow morning I cease to exist. That doesn't give me a whole lot of time. I need to pursue my own mystery. Find out the truth about myself. That's more than enough. Huh? See, doing that, you'll have done what I asked anyway. Two are one and the same. One and the same. This desk lamp knows a whole lot more than he's telling me. Now then. I called a moment ago. You now have the culprit's telephone number. The rest is all up to you. You got a new phone number. Sis. Fucking cis white males ordering my execution. Typical. So the story of the search for myself begins. A story that will only last one night. Tomorrow morning I will cease to exist, and I'm surprisingly okay with this fact. I have to find the answers before the sun comes up. Why was I killed, and what exactly is going to happen in this town tonight? Yes. Chapter 2, 7:31 p.m. Who am I? Why was I killed? The one who's sure to know the answers to those questions is the man who ordered my murder. I wonder if all the chapters are going to be super short, or if it's going to be kind of like how the... Well, I've only played one Phoenix Wright game, but I feel like I remember the way those worked out. Like, each one was like significantly longer than the last one. I think some of them... So I'm pretty sure some of the cases took place over multiple... Like, you would do investigation and then go to the court and then go investigate some more and then come back. It's been a minute. That game's actually coming up soon, too. To be fair, we are probably going to be doing a lot of time rewinding. Very true. I'm just curious because it was like 7:20 something and now it's 7:31. And it's like, man, we have all night and it's definitely going to take us most of the night to do this. So I'm just wondering. We'll see, I guess. I'm just asking questions. At the other end of the phone line is the very man who had me killed. I'm sure they'll honestly, knowing how stories and these kind of stories tend to go, there's probably going to be a thing that happens that's like, oh, we fucked up, or we got, I don't know, something happens and we accidentally somehow waste multiple hours. So there's like, it's like, oh, we got plenty of time. Oh shit, we don't have any time left. Like right before the final one or the second to final one. Our meeting, it's all so sudden. I'm not sure I'm really prepared for what's to come. Look at this guy.
Yes, if what I read in this file is true.
I really like the music in this game so far. It's really good. This feels like some... I haven't really played the Mario RPG games, but this feels like something I could see in one. The hitman we just killed was totally random and unrelated to everything. He was just like... They were just like good buddies. He was just like,
hey man. So I was watching Stranger Things today. I started watching that after you told me about it, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm on episode 3.
I don't know anything about Stranger Things. I don't know why that was the first thing that came to my mind.
This woman could be quite a bedeviling bit of trouble for us. She needs to be erased tonight.
I was curious how far you were gonna go. If I'd picked something else, I could have actually like made a thing out of it. But as soon as I was like, I'm on episode 3, I was like, I don't even know what happens in episode 1, so we're done. These guys have like the nose that actually this guy right here in the back. If any of you have ever seen like an Oni Plays fan animation, this is basically the head shape that Zack always has.
Confound that nearsight.
Sorry, I just got I got distracted by the music. Just what he was. That's just Zach Hadel right there. The true villain. Since when was he a real person? It's so true. He's a creature. That made a very funny show. It's his friend Michael.
Confound that nearsighted Chigo. His skills are as feeble as his eyesight.
Even says so on his ID. Oh yeah. Instead of male or female, it just says it has C for critter. Not to worry, sir. I've already taken the next step, sir. I don't know if anyone else is gonna agree with me, but these two's character designs. She says null. Sex null. Age void. These characters feel like if somebody was like make MGS characters, but for like but for a game appropriate for like 6-year-olds. I feel like this is about what they would look like, even though this game is not appropriate for 6-year-olds. It's probably rated T, I'm gonna guess, because people die, but not in a bloody way. So I doubt it's rated M. I could check that. Actually, I've never looked on Wikipedia to see if they actually note what a game was rated, now that I think about it, and that makes me wonder if they don't. Rated. No, they don't. Huh. That's interesting. More 6-year-olds played MGS than this. Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm actually kind of glad, even though I don't know if, well, I like it so far, but I was glad that this game got a re-release because I'd heard people be like, this game's a fucking hidden gem and people should play it. And it's nice to see people talk about a game that, like, they feel like got missed out on, and then suddenly it's like, hey, here's a re-release. Now people can actually play it without having to own it on DS or emulate it, because a lot of people just don't like emulating, and that's totally fair. EXE has 2 Oni henchmen guys that are great, kind of reminds me of them. Interesting. Are the Onis from something, or are they like EXE originals? Anyway, we can probably just look up the box art. Actually, I bet if I go to GameFAQs, I can, yeah, it'll just have the box art. And I can see boxes. Rated T for teen. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. One is a horse yokai, the other one's a bull one. That's pretty cool. I guess I'll see them whenever I get there. Not to worry, sir. I've already taken the next step, sir. You got pointy hair. Nice. I love how, like, God, I love how fluid everything is. Like every little animation is so smooth. It's crazy. Question for you guys, would you rather something have really low quality, like something looks really low quality when you take it in stills but it's super smooth, or would you rather it be kind of like choppy but it looks really good if you like if you were to look at it in stills? I feel like there's legitimate arguments to both sides. I'm on the I kind of prefer smooth animation, and it looks like it looks whatever. But but you know, choppy, but it looks each individual frame is much more detailed. Is also totally fair, especially if you're talking about like anime or something where they're probably just gonna stand around anyway. Much shorter games with less work and more pay, and I'm not kidding. Yes. I want a game that takes 12 years to come out because they worked 4 days a week for 8 hours and got paid $50 an hour. It wouldn't even, they'd just be on salary at that point, I imagine.
Yes, but I say, the last thing I ever expected was to talk to the target herself. Even if it was only over the telephone. I hope it didn't get cooties. I must admit, my good man, it put me in quite the tizzy there for a moment. Ha ha ha!
What is this place? These oddly luxurious furnishings, this oddly refined music, that odd little machine, that odd little man. I've never seen a room like this before, but one thing's for sure, these people are assassins. Assassins. There's a Smosh video that's like a super old one that's called, I don't remember what it's called, but part of it is like the words assassins pops up on screen, but it's like broken up, so it's like ass, and then ass, and then ends, but I think it was, at least. I remember. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I remember when I saw that as a kid, for some reason, I was like, haha, I get it, they spelled assassins wrong, so it had ass in it, because I guess I just thought the idea that assassins actually was spelled assassins was like, could never be. That's impossible. A word would never be spelled that funny. And I think I probably saw the video like 4 different times, because I used to watch Smosh a lot, before I realized, wait a minute, that's just how you spell assassins. Fuck, it's not even a joke. Grew up British. Are assassins. Good day, governor. Would you like some crisps? What's more, that redheaded woman is another of their targets. File the old man has. Maybe it'll give you some information on my redhead. You're a redhead? That's a little early for that. New info has been added. Trick time. Wait. Dial. I'm gonna go into the book and examine it.
Yes, how much longer, my good man?
We're charging up our backup power now, sir. The process should be complete in about 30 minutes, sir.
Yes, but confound that Chigo, I say. Every year, his reliable range gets shorter and shorter. He'll get coal in his next pay envelope, confound it.
Or might I suggest glasses in his envelope instead, sir? Seems the file contains information about that redhead, but I can't read it when it's closed.
Great Scott! Did you see that? The file, I say. The file reared up and snapped at me, my good man. Nearly bit my head off.
Not to worry, sir. I've already seen to it that the target, Miss Lynn... Lynn? I guess? Lynn? I'm gonna say Lynn. Is no longer a threat, sir. Did they add voice acting to the re-release? Because that was one of the... I was thinking about the re-release, and I know sometimes when old games like this get re-released, they do that. And I was just thinking about that the other day. I'm curious. If so, I'm gonna look that up later, because I'd be curious if they did, to hear what the voices sound like. I know there's a game called 999 that was a DS game, and it has a re-release that got, like, they added voice acting and stuff.
That's not what I'm talking about, man.
Lynn, eh? That's her name, is it? But this file, it's like it's written in a foreign language. I can't read it at all. Might I suggest putting away the file and relaxing, sir? Nice. What the fuck? Oh. Fancy. Zach Hagle's back. Let's go. Oh. Cool. You have a very important job ahead of you tonight, sir. Grapes. Those are big grapes. Darn. This is a pickle. The phone and I got put away neatly. Only thing I've learned is the name Lynn. For his weird room. Traveled through the phone line to get here, but where exactly is here? And who exactly are these people? Can't do anything with that. Operate. Can I get to anything? No. That's our only option. Whoa! Oh, the grapes landed neatly back in the vault.
Egad, man, are you trying to get me a case of the vapors?
My apologies, sir, but I did not touch it, sir. It appears the equipment is still malfunctioning, sir.
Bah. Granted, technology is certainly a convenient thing, but our use of it is just plain off, confound it. Yes, in any case.
This man definitely got... This man, like... When AI started becoming popular, this man, like, bought 20 years worth of canned food and hid it in a bunker.
I don't wish to see the face of our current target, my good man.
As you wish, sir. In that case, might I suggest this, sir? Huh? It's me! Hey, that's...
Yes, Sissel.
All goes well with our deal tonight. We will have the power to change the world, sir. So that means that they have to know about my ability then. Maybe I'm jumping the gun, but I don't know what else the fuck that ominous line could mean. So I wonder if perhaps Sissel, either A, Sissel had powers when he was alive, or B, they know about ghost powers and they purposely killed me to try to get my powers? Or C, some other third thing.
Yes, it's a very important night indeed, my good man. We can't afford to make mistakes. That is why we can't afford to trust that Sissel. No, we must be very careful.
I'm also gonna guess we had to deal with them at some point that went sour, and that's why they killed us. Sissel. That must be my name. Now that I hear it, it does sound familiar. I don't know why. I saw like a capital D followed by more capital letters, and my brain autocorrected it to D&D. A deal, eh? What could that be all about? So what exactly was I up to, I wonder? You know how easy DMing would be if I could just like go back in time 4 minutes whenever I wanted. That'd be an interesting power, actually. If you could go back in time, but time was slotted off into like sections of just like a few minutes, so you could only go back to the start of that section of a few minutes. So like from 10 to 10:05, you could go back to 10, but once it hit 10:06, you could only go back to 10:06 or something like that. You could do it infinitely, but only in that 5 minutes you were stuck in or something. That'd be interesting. Anyway, we are completely prepared for tonight, sir. Are you? Eat your grapes.
Yes, now all we have to do is pluck the fruit of success.
That grape grew back. Infinite grape. One thing's clear, these villains seem to know me. And another thing, there seems to be some kind of connection between me and this Lin. Why else would our names both come up here like this?
Where is your head, man? I told you I don't want to see this face.
My apologies, sir. It appears to be another malfunction, sir.
Well, get it fixed, man, unless you want to see me malfunction.
Certainly, sir. Guys murdered me and now they're targeting the redhead. What kind of connection do we have with each other? Okay. Spinning the painting around makes the old man's head spin, but that's about it. I've got to find the right timing and get beyond this projector. What I need tonight is a way to flip this situation around. There we go. I see, I see, I see. Clever. One thing I like about these gimmicky games is seeing people like have an idea and really just keep building upon it. Alright, ghosts. Now I can move around. Can't do anything with the fruit. I can't operate this control panel. Get fucked, idiot. Miserable state of affairs when I can even be started by a telephone that doesn't even ring. Egad! From Luigi's Mansion. It's even more pathetic to be started by the same telephone twice. Ah. Problem must be solved, sir. The Miss Lynn problem, sir. What? Lynn? Yes. You did mention taking the next step a moment ago, didn't you, my good man? Yes, sir. I sent one step ahead Tango to her apartment, sir. That telephone call must be him reporting in, sir. Very good, very good. What is in danger again? Oh my god, is this whole night just gonna be us saving her ass? This is one step ahead Tango. I'm at the target's apartment now. And out with it, man. Have you taken care of her? No, she isn't back yet. What? It only stands to reason. If the target got here first, they wouldn't call me one step ahead Tank. Wouldn't call me one step ahead now, would they? I don't get it. But in any case, man, once you've taken care of her, they don't promote me to the head of the Hitman division. No, man. Now you're even getting one step ahead of me. We can discuss my new salary later. Great Scott! Now you're even getting one step ahead of your last one step ahead. I'll get you back to my job now, sir. Found it, you're even hanging up one step ahead. What a silly guy. Nice. Lynn's apartment. What did he say, sir? He asked me to raise his salary. What will you do, sir? Maybe I'll give him some nearsighted Chico's pay. Lynn, I can't lose her. She's my only lead if I ever hope to solve the mystery of me. So true. Aren't we all trying to solve the mystery of we? Oh no, a Kerps. A dead dog? I hope not. Telephone line guided me to Lynn's apartment. Fortunately, Lynn isn't here yet, but unfortunately, the hitman is. A couple of other unfortunate little developments waiting for me, it seems. Who the fuck? Looks like there's an unlucky little lady here tonight. And an even unluckier little doggy. Poor brave little warrior. Must have been trying to defend his mistress. Well, at least we know that we're gonna save the dog. Lynn came home now. To do something about the situation and fast. It's better than if the dog was just dead and that was it. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Just... Huh? Where am I? And more to the point, who am I? Who am I? Oh, are you talking to me? Of course, do you see anybody else around here? If I remember right, the dead don't have voices, their thoughts reach the other person directly. I guess that explains why this dog is talking to me right now. This is your mistress's apartment, and you are presumably the little doggy who died here. Died? So I'm dead, huh? Let's see, the dead lose their memories. They even forget what they look like. And so that's what this blue flame shave is all about. Oh. There's no time to lose. Miss Camilla, my Miss Camilla is in trouble. You mean you remember? You know who you are? That's right, I'm Missile. Nice to meet you. I'm a Pomeranian. Well, I guess now I know it's possible for the dead to regain their memories. Thanks to this little doggy. Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! And Miss Camilla's in trouble, and I've had to devote my life to protecting her, but I died before I could rescue her. How could I let her down like this? You're more worried about your mistress's safety than your own death, eh? Like your moxie, little doggy. Looks like it's time to go back to 4 minutes before this little guy's death. Time to save this guy's life. Nice. Save the Doge! 4 minutes. Let's see. First of all, I'd better see what I can find out about your death, little guy.
Excuse me, but where exactly are we?
You followed me?
I followed you. You brought me with you. One or the other.
So the dead can move around together. This is the land of 4 minutes before your death.
Really? We're really here? That means you're gonna save Miss Camilla, doesn't it?
Aren't you even surprised? I mean, we just traveled through time and...
Not especially. I mean, Miss Camilla can walk around on 2 legs, but I can't do that. So if she can do that, then it's not so strange you can walk backwards through time.
When you put it like that. So that's the way your mind works, eh? I guess that's reasonable enough.
Come on, let's get started.
Okay, first we watch your last 4 minutes unfold, then we use what we learned to save Camilla, just like when I saved Lynn at the junkyard. We watch closely, we gotta be able to get a few leads. Keep your eyes open.
Of course, leave it to me to sniff out a few clues.
She's hiding. Oh no.
Yippee, I found the remote!
Grrr.
Put that mud up! Oh, Miss Hill, you're not supposed to park. The next door is crabbier than ever tonight.
Box again. I'll knock this wall down.
You don't want her to knock the wall down, do you?
This feels like a Mega Man design. Maybe it's just because her hair looks kind of like a helmet. And she has a bow. I don't know. Anyway, and she's got a thing on her chest. I don't know. Slap this girl in X dive and she'd fit in.
Why do you like to bark so much anyway? Sure, cute, but just don't get us killed, okay? Darn, I really wanted to watch TV too. Hey, I know. I'll listen to music.
Oh yeah, the free to, or the one without the. Oh, uh-oh.
Yeah, that was close.
One without the transactions, yeah. The non-free to play one. Well, I mean, is it not free to play? Do you have to pay to buy it? Or is it, did they just take, oh shit, strapped a donut? A mouse! Rat. Matt. That's it, I'm knocking the door down. Okay, I see.
I'll knock this wall down.
Those are some good headphones. Classic dog shenanigans to like run up to a guy who's invading your house and they're just like, hey, what's up, buddy? Hey, Cube, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I don't really like it when jobs outside the original scope crop up. I have to put it down as a separate charge, and accounting never likes that. But I guess it can't be helped. Sorry, kid. Ripped Doge. Damn, what the fuck? Those are some good fucking headphones. Didn't even hear a gunshot go off right next to her. I want those. Actually, I want whatever's in those headphones. I want a room made out of that. So that's how the whole dramatic story of what happened 4 minutes before he died. Yeah.
Oh, look at that, I'm dead. I'm kind of shocked to tell the truth. Okay, let's get started on saving her.
Let's see, how are we gonna do this? It seems to me the easiest way would be for you to take a big bite out of that man's leg.
Oh, I don't think I could do that. Whenever somebody I don't know comes around, all I want to say to them is, welcome! I can't help it.
Okay, and I guess the only thing we can do is get the little lady to help herself somehow.
Oh, I don't think she could do that. Did you notice her putting those red things on her head?
Red thing? Oh, you mean the headphones?
If she puts those red things on, that's it. I can call her name until my throat's sore, but she never hears me. To be perfectly honest, I hate those red things.
You're right. Those headphones on, our little lady doesn't even hear the sound of the intruder's gun. So maybe that's our first lead. Now we know we have to do something about that. Missile is a good dog. Quick time. Oops, sorry. Ghost. I'm gonna have to time that. Funny. What's wrong? Telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually the telephone line goes red, but it's dark right now. I can't use the telephone lines in the 4 minutes before Death World. That's probably good to know. Wait. He really changed a little of his fate by just standing around watching that intruder in black will be entering this room in just 4 short minutes. My ghost tricks only get me so far. I want to save the little lady. I'm gonna have to get her cooperation. First step is to get rid of anything that might get in the way. Extend. Stretch your arms and extendo fingers. So close, you almost knocked those red things down. I think you're onto something. If we drop them in the fish tank, Camilla won't be able to use them anymore. What if we drop them in the fish tank? Miss Camilla will get a scolding from Miss Lynn. All you have to do is pretend it was your fault. Go gadget ghost extender. It's the way of the honorable warrior. Okay, but you've obviously never seen Miss Lynn when she gets mad. You're right, I haven't. Oh, already. Okay, that's why I had a check mark. I see. Can't really get to much from here, so I'm just gonna have to wait. Okay. This is the thing we saw earlier. Whoop. Wait. Oh. Shit. Fucked up. While I'm waiting, I'm gonna look around the room a bit. Okay. Oh, I can't really look very far. Ghost, okay. These things, one of those rolls past here later. That's good to know. I need to go ahead and jump over to the umbrella. Okay. All right. Oh shit. There we go. Oh no, darn. How did I manage to do that? I just bought those headphones too. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? Darn, now I can't even listen to music either. I think the gods are playing tricks on me tonight. Forgive me, Miss Camilla, I'm only doing it to save you. So what, now you think you're one of the gods, eh? No, never mind that. The important thing is we managed to change the situation. True. At least now we can use the lady's ears to help us. Fate changed. Move for donuts tonight. Let's get down here. Rock. Move. And rock. Wait. Oh, I think it's just telling me that time is passing.
I sent that thing flying.
Need to keep things tidy,
I like to bark at things that move.
because everything looks like a toy to a little doggy. I bet a little lady will come over to quiet you down.
So if you bark like that, you'll make the lady next door start howling. Keep this up, that wall is going to come down on our heads before we know it. But you'll protect me if anything bad happens, right, Missile? Of course I will.
It's quite a big promise for a little fellow. Poor little guys up against formidable opponents. The man in black, the woman, and the woman in purple. You always give your mistress so much trouble.
Yes, I'm truly embarrassed by my own behavior, but when that little guy starts squeaking, it gets me all in an uproar. And when I bark, Miss Camilla always comes over and gives me a nice hug.
Might be able to take advantage of that piece of information.
Huh? How?
Where the donut falls, the rat shows up to check it out. Then you go to bark at the rat, then our little lady comes to quiet you down.
Yes, that's just the way things work, I'm afraid.
So in other words, the donut can be the bait that will lead the little lady to where we want her. Let's get rolling.
Where'd the donuts go?
Nice. Okay, now I can kind of see some other stuff I can do. While I'm here, play, rotate faster. Can't reach that, can't reach that. But I can ride that around for sure. Damn. Oh, I can't make another donut fall.
What do we do now? But that donut, the squeaky guy won't come and I won't bark.
It's like only one donut will fall, but the donut's the only bait that will lead the little lady to where we want her. Maybe I should rethink my plan of attack. You might need to redo it with the donut changed, but I want to fuck around with stuff. That works too. Bark like that, how can anybody enjoy the pretty melody? Your poor mistress has to get up and quiet you down every time.
Yes, I'm truly embarrassed by my own behavior.
Look at that. One of his ornaments fell off the tree.
I'm not interested in things like that. I graduated from playing with balls a long time ago.
You and me both, brother. You should try graduating from needless barking too.
Sorry, that's the one thing I could just never give up.
Nothing to do here. Can't reach that. Let's see. Rock. Okay. There we go. Boop. Boop. Okay.
Oh, he's that thing flying.
Under the sofa. That might be a spot the hitman wouldn't look.
Come to think of it, Miss Camilla climbs under the sofa all the time, trying to catch me.
Not a little doggy, aren't you? He plans to hide the little lady under the sofa. The only problem now is how do I lead her under there? We... I'll get up there. Oh, there we go. Boom, what the fuck is that?
Something just fell, and quite dramatically, too.
It was a wooden box, kind of heavy. I wonder what it was doing there.
I'm just glad it didn't fall on Miss Camilla's head.
Me too. We don't need to add to the number of ghosts around here. There we go. Alright, let's slow down. And move over here. Oh, I can't interact with it. Does she not interact with the box? No. What exactly are you barking about anyway?
Well, just look at it. It's all sparkly and glittery, and it turns around and around. Besides, it is an exciting music. What else can I do but bark?
I mean, this thing, exactly what are you thinking when you bark like that?
Let's see. At time there, if I had to put my feelings into words, I'd say they were welcome. I guess that about sums it up.
I guess it's the kind of feeling I'll never quite understand. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. I'm gonna see how it plays out, if it plays out any differently. And it might give us a clue. Listen up, little girl. I'll make you a deal. If you promise to keep quiet, I'll let you live. For now, anyway. What a shame, but I guess this brave little fellow refuses to accept our deal.
Missile, no!
Alright. Doesn't seem like he can stop the intruder from coming in. Guess this little doggy doesn't have much fighting power.
People often tell me my name doesn't suit me.
Alright. I think I have a better idea of what to do now. What was the fate change? Okay, cool. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, yes. Oh shit, I gotta wait until it's closer. Alright. I'm gonna knock that thing out of there first. I feel like it's important. I don't know why yet, but it's gotta be. Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh, we're too far. Yep. Oh, I'm not. Okay, cool. I didn't think I could make it. Pink rat. Interesting.
Missile, no. What are you doing under here, you silly boy? Aw, my little Missile. I was doing the cutest things.
Nice. I was worried we were gonna have to redo it, but like way closer to when he came in. Nobody's here, eh? Huh. Getting comfy, are we? Our prey's bound to come home sometime. Might as well make myself comfortable in the meanwhile. Donuts. Oh my god, he just fucking ate the whole thing whole. There, our little lady's fate has been averted.
It has? Poor thing is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear.
Yeah, that's true. That's not so bad in the scheme of things. Let's say she's just fine. And look, you're not dead.
Oh, you're right. We did it. We did it, didn't we? We did it!
Well, to be precise, you're the one who did it.
Huh? Me? I saved Miss Camilla?
Yep. You're the one who let her under the sofa, right? Protected your mistress. I can attest to that.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
Fate averted. Let's go.
Can I ask a question?
Sure, what is it?
What exactly are those strange powers of yours?
You mean my ghost tricks? Apparently the power to manipulate inanimate objects.
The ghost tricks, then can I do them too? I'm dead too, after all.
I guess. That's how it goes, right?
I stared at those donuts as hard as I could for a long time now, but they won't budge from me. What do you suppose that is? Why do you suppose it is?
I don't really know. Guess you just don't have that power.
Well, I have one thing to say to that. That's not fair.
It's alright, but I guess not everybody who dies gets the powers of the dead.
So what's gonna happen to me now?
Nothing really. Death has been erased. You'll just go back to being a happy little doggy, living your everyday life. I guess this means goodbye.
But we'll meet again sometime, right?
Yeah, maybe. If you die again.
What you did for me tonight. I'll never forget it.
Well, I guess we better be getting back to the present. Time to see what happens next in our story. Yay! And now a new present is born. The lady is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear. The little doggy is wagging his tail happily. What am I gonna do now? I think I'll watch for a while and see what happens. What? Still at the junkyard. Alright, got it. I'm on my way. Guess my prey likes to play hide and seek. She hasn't had enough of that junkyard yet, apparently. Can't let Nearsight and Chico beat me on this one. I better hurry. We did it.
What's that all about? You saved me, didn't you, Missile? I just know you did.
Oh shit. And the dog lives.
Maybe I shouldn't answer it. Lynn!
Oh, fuck. Ghost. Jump on this and then see what he has to say. All from Lynn, eh? Sounds serious. I wonder what they're saying. Better go possess that phone and listen in. The little doggy all curled up on the floor, dreaming away the life we worked so hard to get back for him. That's fine. What's up with that core? The dead can't possess living creatures. It's one of the rules Mr. Desklamp taught me. What would a living and breathing doggy be doing with a core? Better try possessing him and see.
Oh, it's you, it's you! Come to think of it, I never did ask you your name.
Guess it's good we ran into each other again, then. There's a good chance for us to reintroduce ourselves to each other.
You mean you forgot my name already? After everything we shared together, the drama, that tearful goodbye, I'm Missile.
But, you know, it's strange. I wonder why you remember me now that you're alive again. Do you remember your time being dead?
Of course, all of it.
Okay, let me get this straight. Memory of being dead doesn't disappear. And the dead I meet in the ghost world develop a core when they return to the land of the living. And if I then possess that core, I can talk to that person.
Looks that way, yes.
That seems important for later. Let's listen in.
Camilla, oh, thank goodness you're okay. Well, I don't know if I'm okay exactly. You won't believe what just happened.
Listen to me. You have to get out of there right now.
But what about dinner? I was thinking about spaghetti tonight.
I won't be going back there for a while, and you might be in danger if you stay there too.
But I already was in danger just a little while ago.
Meet me at the restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen, on Dead End Drive.
Dead End Drive? I don't know, that's pretty far.
Sure, okay? Oh, and one more thing. Bring the music box with you, okay?
Music box? I love music boxes. Is it a present for me?
Sorry, but it doesn't play. I can't even get the lid open.
Then you can't very well call it a music box then, can you? Or like just box.
Just bring it, okay? It's kind of big and it's made out of wood.
Okay, I will. Where is it?
Kinda hid it in that room you're in. Who the fuck?
Excuse me. Then?
Uh-oh. That man had the blue cuckoo, Gojiro.
Not again. Darn, now I've dropped the phone in there too. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? I sure hope Lynn's alright. I'd better get going. I know right where Dead End Drive is, but I never saw any music box around here. How am I supposed to find it? Do you know where it is, Missile?
I already found it. Ha 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 ha.
Help me look.
Trick time. This phone's dead now too. What are the odds that would happen? Looks like our little lady is a bit of a klutz. Next thing you know, she'll be dropping that poor little doggy in the tank. Anyway, something's happening to Lynn. Better help Camilla find the treasure. I don't know if it's because I lost my memory or what, but I don't seem to remember what a music box is exactly. Whop, whop.
This is it. The music box. Yippee! Fortnite Cola. Leave the remote here, but don't you touch it, Missile. The TV comes on, you'll start barking. I hate to find you flattened underneath that wall when I came home. Okay, I'm leaving now, Missile. I have to go help Lynn. She's like a sister to me, you know? You be good while I'm away, and no barking.
Neat. Still no peace for the little lady, and the redhead Lynn is facing a new crisis right now as well. Meanwhile, I'm in a bit of a pickle on my own. With a receiver at the bottom of the fish tank, I find myself still trapped in this apartment. But I can't just curl up and go to sleep with my tail wagging too, because there's something I must do. Question is, how do I go about getting out of here? Great question. Hey, chapter 2 completed. Let's go. Chapter 3, 8:04 p.m. Okay. Sometime that was about 33 minutes. Once again, Lynn is in danger, and I think she knows it too. I sincerely doubt she'll be coming back to this apartment tonight. She and I are connected to each other somehow. I like this virtual boy filter. She's my only lead, and I can't lose her. I have to get to her and fast. Telephone in this apartment being out of service. That's just what being dead is like. Being in a virtual boy. Everything looks like virtual boy graphics when you die. My only hope of escape is to find another telephone. No Mr. Desk Lamp here. The friend I have to talk to is that nice little doggy curled up there on the floor. Alright. I'm gonna go pee, so I'll be back.
Mr. Electric. Send him to the Virtual Boy dimension.
Thank you. Yeah, weirdly enough, I think this is the first DS game I've ever played that I can play entirely with just the touchscreen. For the shit shocked out of me in Payday and electrified vault door. Well, did it stop you from getting in?
Oh, hello. What's up?
Wondering if you could help me.
I'll certainly try. About the only thing I'm really good at, though.
Only for a few seconds. Uh-oh. Well, then I guess it didn't work very well.
It's barking. There really isn't much else.
I think you may be right there.
I'm really, really good at barking. Miss Lynn comes chasing after me with the broom. The lady next door kicks the wall. I've got quite a bit of influence around these parts.
Hmm. Let's see. What happens if I get you to start barking? Okay. Now her phone's ringing.
Keep that racket up. I'll bring this whole dilapidated building down on you.
You know what I just heard?
The lady next door is angry. How?
No, forget that. There's the sound of a telephone ringing coming from the apartment next door.
Ah, I get it. You're thinking about borrowing her telephone, aren't you? But how are you going to do that without breaking the wall down?
No. The next door is kindly offering to do it for us.
Yes, but she's mostly hoping to crush me underneath it.
Things are certain there's a telephone in the apartment next door, and I have to create a path to get there somehow.
Should I keep barking?
Keep that up, I'll knock this wall down. She's true to her word, we might be able to change the situation.
I just want to avoid the whole getting crushed part, though, if you don't mind.
Do something to change the situation. If I can create just a little more racket somehow. Pound this wall open. Uh-oh. Oh, she didn't I would knock the wall down on you. Damn, what a bitch.
And this is what it feels like to have a wall knocked down on you, huh?
It's more like she knocked you out through the wall, really.
Still alive, aren't I?
You are, but the TV and the star ornament aren't.
I'll never bark again, not as long as I live.
Wait a minute. Looks like all that commotion wasn't for naught. She would be dealt with.
Huh?
There we go. Barking made her create a path for me.
It did? But the wall is still standing just like before.
There are paths only the dead can see.
Oh, those kinds of paths.
Trick time.
So you're leaving, huh?
Guess so.
You're gonna go save Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn.
Develop my own mystery first and foremost. That means everything to me.
But you will save them, right?
Helps me along the way, I guess. Then yes.
I don't have any powers of the dead. I'm not even dead, actually. But I'm gonna find a way to help Miss Camilla, too.
We create our own paths, right, Missile?
That's right.
Okay, I'm leaving now, because this is our second goodbye.
It is, isn't it?
My name's Sissel. If we ever meet again, that's what you can call me.
Sissel, huh? Got it. You know what, Sissel? I'm gonna create my own path, just like you said.
Nice. Alright, maybe don't just sit there doing that all night. Tonight is that holiest night of all nights. My deadline. All I need to get some inspiration from the muses is this bottle and some cheese. Here's to the borscht people next door. Interesting. Sneeze, sneeze. Are you alright, my darling angel? Have you taken your medicine like a good girl? She's a writer. I'm gonna make my own path. Kisses on the couch. Hell yeah. You go, missile. Well, here I am in yet another strange room. What's with the oddly tense air of this place anyway? Where's that little treasure I'm looking for? There she blows. There is the telephone. Now I can just borrow it. Perfect time. Even now, Lynn's life is in danger. I have to use that phone fast. Can't very well make that woman bring it to me, because I have to find another way over there myself. Let's examine the dictionary. Thing's too heavy. I can't manipulate it. Maybe that woman built up her destructive power by hefting this puppy. More like a weapon than a book. Colonel Sasker's daunting text. Whee! There's a rat up there. Damn, she types fast for using one hand. I don't think it'll do anything on its own. Let's set the rat free. And let's poke the shit out of it to get it to go crazy. Now what? I probably did the windmill too early. Or not? Damn. Not sure. Can't do a trick with the bottle. Let me see what she's saying. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, you mustn't. I'm a married woman, and I'm a married man, but we cannot resist this any longer. I'm ready to abdicate it all for you, even if it means my ultimate ruination. Ruination, is that even a word? That abdicate just doesn't look right somehow. Wouldn't nag at me until I'm sure. Alright, we got it. Where's that dictionary? Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. But it's strange. I know I left this dictionary on the shelf. It's as if some little angel were playing naughty tricks on me. Perhaps my darling angel. Consulting the D&D guide would make a decision on a call. I usually just opt to just make a thing up in the moment and then look later. Just not waste time. Alright. Play new shit. Oh, let's go read. You got like an Ojo's little twin-tailed Hime-Dairy daughter. What is it, my darling angel? Ah, my head hurts, Mama. Poor dear, no wonder with a fever of 102. That's really fucking high. Here's to a night of fever, hotter than the love of my Prime Minister.
almost time to go out for my lesson. Can I take the night off?
Yes, I suppose that would be best. Wait a minute, I bet you're happy to have an excuse to get out of it, aren't you?
Especially if I ever don't want to go, I just don't go and pretend I did. I go play with Camilla next door or something.
Here's the blunt honesty of my darling angel. What I think, it was good. I liked it.
Hey, today's Papa's birthday.
Oh, is it?
Aren't we gonna celebrate together?
I felt like the plot thing with the main character that happened at the end kind of felt like it just sort of got dropped real fast and stuff. So it makes me wonder if they were rushed to finish it. Let's not talk about your father, dear. Now Mama has to go back to work. I have a deadline tonight after all.
Mama, wait!
Yeah, probably.
I just have...
Is this going on? Is this made by the Phoenix Wright people? Because there's been like there's been really similar things and sound effects. It just says Capcom. Let me pull. Let's see, Phoenix Wright. Director. Oh, the director for Phoenix Wright was the writer for this. So, oh, and he was the director. Okay, so yes. And they share a composer, so that's that. Oh yeah, I might read Dragon Maid at some point. Now I wasn't interested before, but I kind of am now. No, after reading that.
Just one thing to say. Don't try and put me in the middle of you two, okay?
Whatever could you be talking about?
I know what's going on, you know. You write novels and Papa wants you to stop, but it's very selfish of you to take me and leave the house. I want to go home.
Now, it's not time for good little girls to go to sleep, especially sick little girls.
I hate you, Mama.
Drama. These two are quite a pair. The father would have to be a pretty strong man to hold his own against them. Looks like their family circumstances are pretty complicated. I wonder if I had a family. Oh my, the lamp is out. Oh. You just lit that with her fart. Some Shrek shit right there. Eek! What is going on? Oh, I made a typo. Telephone's right over there, if only I could get to it. You jump over there somehow. I think I got it. Or I don't. Or I guess I just have to have good timing. There we go. She sat up because I didn't get her bed. Now what do I do? I don't have any time stuff. Oh wait, oh I can, okay, I see. I see. What is the point of going up here? Let me get to the phone. Well, this dude definitely just looks like a Phoenix Wright character. Hello, is that you? How many times are you going to make me tell you? Tonight is that holiest of all nights, my deadline. Please, I'm begging you, change your mind and come home to me. I think you're the one who needs to change his mind. Please, put yourself in my position. You could write your novel just as well from home. Until you change your mind, your daughter and I won't be coming home, even if that means forever. Let me talk to Emily then, at least. I can't talk to her. She's sick with a fever right now, and I won't have you giving her nightmares. I want to talk to Papa. I don't want to hear your voice anymore tonight. Please wait a minute. I'll try to call again. I won't answer. I refuse to answer. Damn, poor guy. Just wants to talk to his kid. What a bitch. I finally have the telephone lines I need. I'm curious about this woman's husband, but I should go find my only lead first. That hitman who's after Lynn is sure to be heading to the junkyard right now. I better hurry. Junkyard. I'm sure that that guy's house will become important later. How much time has passed since I was last here, but the situation has changed. Oh, they're investigating my dead body. Looks like they're examining my body. I wonder who they are. Detectives? Ha! Hey, buddy. Inside them, a certain somebody else wriggles and bounces happily. I wonder who that person really is, too. Welcome back. You weren't gone very long. What's going on here? Police are here to start the criminal investigation. You know, into your murder? Murder case, eh? Where's Lynn? Is she alright? So you found out her name already, did you? I'm impressed. Chicken Man. Sounded like she was in some kind of immediate danger. Not to mention the fact that Hitman is after her again. We don't have to worry about that kind of thing. She was just taken into custody a few minutes ago. Custody? You mean she was arrested? But why? I don't know, I'm just a desk lamp. Better see what I can find out. Quite a thing, huh, in this case? Yeah. One of our own, a murderer? Had to roll over this. She's a rookie, too. I heard she was carrying out some crazy investigation. Rookies aren't giving crazy assignments like that, not even rookies like Lynn. Yeah, but I heard she was special. She's got strong ties to the Inspector of Cabanela and the Special Investigation Unit. Plan on moving up the ladder on my own merits myself. Well, we detectives shouldn't be standing around gossiping, never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me. Oh, he's blue. He's evil. Oh, I can't do tricks with any of these. Here. Oh. Oh. Is that something? I see, I see. I think we can safely assume the cause of death was the bullet he took in his chest. Bring the stretcher. I'll look into the rest back at the lab. I'm waiting for a bit, Doctor. Inspector Cabanella, head of the special investigation unit. Head of the special investigation unit is on his way now.
Special investigation unit? What do they want with a case like this?
I don't know, but Cabanella's our top investigator. We don't want to get him all bent out of shape, or they'll be hell to pay.
Don't see what that has to do with me.
I don't really get what Cabanella wants to come for either. It's probably just a big lark for him, but it makes things tougher on us. What should you say behind his back? Never know who might be listening. Like me.
Like me.
Hell? Who the fuck is this guy? Doctor Who looking ass. Oh, and now he's dancing. Ah, the tension of a crime scene. I was doing Michael Jackson dances. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Ow! Look at him go. Look at him go. He's dancing, he's dancing. Evening, boys. How's it looking? Inspector Cabanella, thank you for coming. Allow me to report, sir. Fine, fine. You just hold that thought. I'm gonna make a little phone call first. No extra. This is the head of the Special Investigation Unit. Seems, unique. Trick time. Let's go hear that phone call. Oh, who the fuck is this? Deal me the deal. How's it going over there, baby?
Going? How's it going, you ask? You'd like to know how's it going? I'd say it's going well enough, about fair to average, if I had to say. Yes, it's going alright.
Nah, the man I was hoping to talk to there, baby. Do me a favor and put that other nice man on the horn now, would you? That's a nice fella.
If it has anything to do with this park, I'm the one to talk to. I'm the guardian of this park, yes?
Sorry about that, Inspector. I just got here. Well, glad you made it. That other fellow just about threw me for a loop. Started blathering something about being guardian of the park or some such. Yes, him. Sorry about that. Well, start doing your staking out thing, baby, and buzz me if anything comes up. Yes, sir. Trace complete. Park. Now then, sir, if I may begin my report, sir. Doc. You, oh, Doc.
Talking to me?
I need you to handle this case with your finest care and attention. Would you do that for me, Doc?
Don't need to tell me how to do my job.
Anywho, I'd like to see the suspect now, if I may. Lynn, sir, I asked her to let herself be taken into custody voluntarily, sir. She's been detained in the junkyard superintendent's office right now. Super's office, eh? Super, and where's that? Just beyond where you parked your bicycle, Inspector. I'll go in and be the suspect then. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Oh, carry on, boys. Good luck, sir. Oh, what a wild guy. Trick time. Near the cat from Red Dwarf. There. I assume. I don't actually know the cat. That Inspector Cabanella, he sure has a strange air about him. Say that again. I've never seen anybody use stairs the way he does. He was dancing his way up the stairs of promotion that same airy way. And Lynn is his personal favorite. What's the deal between those two? How should I know? Alright, we gotta get up there somehow. How the fuck am I gonna do that?
I think we can pretty safely assume this was the murder weapon.
Possess the gun. Oh no, that pistol.
Yep, same model as the pistols you detectives carry around.
Don't think it's Lynn's, do you? This is not good. If it's hers, it's all over. Lynn is a detective and the murder weapon might be her pistol. What could it all mean? I am the gun! So this is the weapon that took my life. The pistol, eh? My memory seems to be a hazy on pistols, but I have seen them before, that's for sure. Let's see. Part right here is... Fuck yes.
Fool, if you want to fire that thing, aim it in your own direction.
I didn't fire it, I'm the victim here. It's the act of somebody who's jealous of my abilities as a detective. What are you glaring at me for? I'm hardly jealous of you. I guess that proves it's a real gun. Bang. What was that? Is that what I think it was?
The sound of a gun.
Jesus. So many loud noises going off. I have a bad feeling about this. Every time that phone rings, it's bad news.
Like that old riddle. Which came first, the ringing of the phone or the crime case?
If you say so. There you are. Do me a favor and have the doc come to the super's office, would you? He seems pretty busy at the moment, sir. Which one are you? The green one or the blue one? Huh? Oh, the green one, sir. Listen, Greenie, get the good doc over here this instant, or I'll see to it you never wear a green suit again. Yes, sir. I'll send him right up, sir. Oh, I can just go straight there. Sweet. I was wondering how the fuck I was gonna get all the way up there. Please, doctor, go to the superintendent's office immediately.
If I must.
I like how he walks around with his fucking thing held out at all time. Can't remember what it's called. What's going on? Don't ask me, but something seems really, really wrong. That sounded like it was coming from somewhere around the maintenance building.
Yeehaw!
Yet another gunshot rings out in the lonely junkyard on the edge of town. The sound gives me the feeling a new death will be waiting on the other side of the line. Apparently, I'm not the only one the Reaper's interested in tonight. But as long as there's anything I can do about it, I don't plan on letting anybody else die. Who shot the gun, though? I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. Chapter 4, 8:23 p.m. Okay, so I guess that answers my question. The chapters are all pretty short, and there's just a bunch of them. But whose phone? Changing a person's fate is no easy task, especially when their fate is death. Seeing at the other end of the line is pretty much what I expected, all except for one thing. Did Lynn get shot again? Lovely. No, Lynn, hang in there, baby.
It looks like some piece of trash shot her from the top of the pile of garbage outside. Let me take a look at her. Maybe there's something I...
Sorry, can't allow that, Pigeon Man. I investigate and you superintend. You have your job and I have mine. Let's leave each to his own profession, shall we?
Yeah, well, here's what I think. How much of a pro can you be if you let her get shot right in front of you? Anyway, have it your way. I'll stay out of your hair.
Pigeon Man is the superintendent. And he lives with a lot of trash. But you know what? All the best geniuses are eccentrics, so I'm not gonna judge him. Oh my god, that was sick. He fucking slid down. Like the one from here on it exactly. Doc, what took you so long? Quit dragging your feet.
Well, you just shot at me. Now let me have a look at the victim.
I haven't even looked yet, but I can already tell you she's dead. Her second death of the night, actually. this ghost. Turn on. Oh, let's listen to them. I've had a doc. Can you save her? She's not breathing. Right, I'm not a miracle worker. Only thing we can do now is curse the aim of the one who shot her. Lynn, how could I let this happen to you? Wait, can we talk to her? Not from here. I examine the notebook. This blinding pink notebook. Someone stuck it behind the bookcase at a haphazard angle. Maybe that's the superintendent's way of tidying up. Swivel, here we go. Here. And now I turn on the light? Wait, there's a thing in the floor I can do. Hold on. I didn't see that before. I can't reach anything. Wait, maybe I can reach her from here. There we go. Hey Lynn, nice to meet you. Conscious this time as well, never mind. Where am I? Just coming to. What happened to me? Excuse me. Are you ignoring me? Oh, sorry. I'm still not used to talking with dead people, you see. Dead? So, I'm dead, huh? Try as I might, I can't seem to remember who I am. Starting to remind me of me. Who am I? Everybody seems to call you Lynn, if that's any help. Lynn, huh? Pretty cute name. And apparently you're a detective, too. Detective? You mean that super cool kind of cop that solves crimes and upholds justice? Sounds like a pretty subjective description, but yes, that kind of detective. Hey, wait a minute. You're starting to remember something? There's no time to lose. Wait. Something really unusual is going down in this town tonight. Yeah, I certainly won't argue with the really unusual part. It's not your face, you know. Take another look, you're the dead one. Oh, right, of course. It'd be pretty heinous if I looked like this, I guess, wouldn't it? I don't know if heinous is the right word. Interesting. So you can look like the wrong person. I wonder if that's a plot point, and we're not who we think we are, or if that's just a joke. Because I was kind of wondering before, but there wasn't any reason to think that you could look like someone else yet, so I wasn't going to say anything. But that might be important to keep in mind. Yeah, maybe. Also, I feel like I just had like a memory, like I feel like there was a speedrun or something of this game at one point that I didn't watch because I didn't want to get spoiled. But I just suddenly remember like seeing something like that pop up a while back. Anyway. There, now this is more like it. Something really unusual is going on in this town tonight. Could it have anything to do with my death, I wonder? Tell me, what is going on in this town tonight? Don't ask me. Huh? I can't remember a thing. I think it's probably because I'm dead. Everything is so confusing. Can't you do something? Hey, you're asking the wrong guy. But I've got some things to ask you about. I'm looking for the answers to the questions, who am I and why was I killed? Anything that might help me? The only thing I know right now is that my name is Sissel. Name is Sissel, huh? I think so. Rings some kind of bell anyway. I think I was killed tonight while I was meeting with you. So you must at least know me, I think. I was meeting with you? Yes, in the junkyard outside. Yeah, it's coming back to me. I remember now. I knew it. I knew you were the lead I needed. But I'm so sorry. I don't think I can help you. Why not? Because I don't know you. What do you mean? I thought you said you remembered me. No, I said I remembered something. I remember the fact that I don't know you. It's like that one thing from Harry Potter where it's like, I remember that it tells you when you forgot something, but it doesn't tell you what you forgot. No way. One's death. So I died, huh? Yes, apparently. I'm very sorry. The remember old. Yeah. How could this have happened? After I just passed my test finally this year. Yeah, I've heard it before, but I don't remember what it was. It was his code. Oh, okay. I see. My exciting career of catching the bad guys had just begun. And now look at me. Why did I have to go and die in an old junkyard like this? Poor kid, the shock is setting. You know, one thing that's cool about how many visual novels there were on the DS compared to, like, well, there was also a bunch on the PSP actually. I don't know, for some reason it just feels like the PSP and DS had a lot of visual novels. But having mobile visual novels is cool because you can, like, get up and, like, walk around and kind of like if it were a book and you can read it anywhere. Which is probably a good argument for getting, if a visual novel game is available on Switch, that's actually probably a pretty good argument for getting it on there as opposed to PC. Plus, it's not like most visual novels really require top of the line specs. Kid, shock is setting in. So I told her everything that happened tonight about ghost tricks, possessing and manipulating objects, and about going back 4 minutes before a person's death. It actually isn't the first time you died tonight, you know. You were already shot and killed once before tonight. And you saved me? That's right, you don't remember? I also got kind of spoiled on one puzzle gimmick from 999, which is a game I mentioned earlier. Where apparently there's a puzzle at the end where you have to, like, turn the DS upside down or something. Which is a gimmick type thing that only works on a handheld console. Which is interesting. Because I never would have thought about it, but there are, like, gimmicks inherent to handheld consoles that you can't do on, like, a PC. And if you're releasing something on all platforms, you can't assume anything either. Which is definitely one argument for why you could say that exclusives are better. Because you have, like, a specific bit of hardware. If you're exclusively going for one console, you have, like, a specific bit of hardware you're using and you can make the most of it. Which is probably why we don't, I mean, well, it's the exact reason why we don't really see, like, games that have really console specific gimmicks anymore. Yes, I think I do remember something like that happening vaguely. It's also interesting that I feel like there was a point where basically, well, yeah, basically every other game was like a console exclusive. I feel like at one point, like, most games came out on one, maybe two consoles prior to Steam blowing up and everything. Yes, I did get shot by a blue man dressed all in black. Guess that means even if a death is erased, the memory of it remains. Probably, I'm gonna assume the memory only came back because we've interacted with her, though. I feel like us interacting with people definitely, like, makes weird things happen that wouldn't normally happen. So, I died twice already tonight. Wish I knew what to say to her. Guess I'll just have to wait until she recovers. I will say, it's fun when games have, like, PC-specific gimmicks. And it kind of makes me wonder how, like, games like Doki Doki, where you had to go into your files and delete Monica. I'm curious how that works in the Switch or port. Actually, there's a twist on it. Okay. I mean, I figured they did something with it. It takes place in a virtual computer or something. Okay. You can go into files. I see, I see. I guess that's a good way to do it if you don't have the actual computer thing going on. I don't own the Plus version of that game. I don't know if I'll ever get it, but if I do, I'll probably get the Switch version just to kind of like see it. Yeah, I bet that's some kind of record, don't you think? Yeah, you're probably right. She's pretty much recovered already. 2 strangers. So you don't know about me, huh? Nope, wish I did. So do you suppose we're just 2 strangers who happen to meet tonight? No way, I don't think it was any accident. Why in the world would I be way out here in the middle of nowhere for no reason? I was asked to come here tonight. Asked to come? By who? Can't you kind of guess where this is going? You're kidding. You mean... Bingo, by you. I asked you to come here, but why? But I was gonna ask you. Why did you ask me to come out here tonight? Way out here in the middle of nowhere. You gotta be kidding me, because I was saying that I don't remember. Everything is so confusing. Can't you do something? Lynn, I'm not saying you owe me or anything, but I have a favor to ask. What is it? Next 4 minutes, you'll probably come back to life. When you do, you think you could try to find out about me before tomorrow morning? Who I am and why I was killed? Really sorry, but I can't make any promises. Why not? I don't remember very clearly right now, but I think I was investigating a case tonight. A case that is very, very important to me. So even if I come back to life, I don't think I'll have time to find out anything about you. I know that's a terrible thing to say to the person who saved my life once already. I'm really, really sorry. See, it's too bad. But I'm afraid I'm still going to ask you. Ask me what? Ask you to save me. Even though I probably won't be able to help you. I know it's selfish of me. I really apologize, but I just can't die. Not yet. Not like this. I'm investigating something important tonight. I think maybe that might be the reason I was killed. But I still want to solve the case in spite of all that. Am I out of line? I'm gonna tell you a minute ago, so you... Didn't I tell you a minute ago you don't owe me? Huh? Certainly not gonna treat your life like some kind of bargaining chip. I'll save you. What you do after that is up to you. Thank you. So you ready to go back? Back to 4 minutes before you got shot? Here we go! Yeehaw. Lynn's second death. I'm heading back in time now to rewrite her fate. You think she'll get a third one? Faced with those circumstances, she could have just lied and promised to help me, but she didn't. But I knew I could trust her. I have a bad feeling about this. Yes, sir. Oh, she put it there. I kind of thought that it was hers. Detective, is everything okay? Oh, I was hungry, so I was trying to get something delivered. What? Don't do that! Oh, I'm sorry. Leave jobs like that to me. Is chicken alright? One chicken dinner. She does have chicken hair. Actually, her hair is very similar. Hold on. Am I misremembering? I think it just literally is Billy Hatcher's hair. Oh no, Billy Hatcher's goes the other way. But other than that, she do got chicken hair. That's okay. I'm not feeling very hungry anymore. Egg. I'd like to go back to the station for a minute though. Would, I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Inspector Cabanella is on his way. He'll be here at any minute. Evening, patrolman. Good evening, Inspector Cabanella, sir. Good work. Now do me a favor and take a little patrol around side, would you? That's a nice fellow. Yes, sir. Goodbye, generic policeman. Yo, how's it going, baby? Dr. Cabanella, what are you doing here? But the Special Investigation Unit had an important top-secret assignment tonight. What does that matter at a time like this, when my Lynn's in crisis? I appreciate it, sir. I feel like this game was probably easy to translate to PC because the top screen really doesn't do anything in this aside from show you. Well, it does do stuff. That's not true. But it doesn't do a ton. So I imagine it probably was easy to just take the stuff, certain stuff off here. I don't know. I actually haven't seen what the re-release looks like. For all I know, they just put two screens on top of each other like this. Or something. Well, wait a minute. Did you say Crisis? Dino Crisis? My favorite PS1 game? Don't tell me I'm being suspected. Suspected of shooting that pointy-haired man in this red suit? I mean, I've never even met the guy before. Never, baby? Oh, well, before tonight, I mean. He asked to meet me here. He said he had important information about the big case I'm working on. He's the one who contacted me. I see. But it's funny, isn't it? Took a look at the list of cases your station is handling right now. I didn't see you listed as involved on any big cases. You know I don't suspect you, baby. Just trying to clear things up. You're not the type to ever shoot anybody. Hey, who knows you better than me, baby? You know, if anything ever happened to you... I'd never be able to look at him in the eye again. Inspector Cavanella, I know I'm going to ask you a question. Yeah, and what's that? And I want you to answer honestly. Is it tonight? Is that when it's happening? I have no idea what you're talking about, baby. Get down! Oh, too late. Seems to me that baby is indeed under suspicion. By Inspector Cabanella? No, he's not like that. Just for the record, did you shoot me? Me? I would never do anything like that. Anyway, looks like the hitman fired from outside. Be hard to prevent the bullet from coming in, though. In any case, let's just give it a try. Our 4-minute game. This one seems like it's going to be tricky. You know what? I have an idea. The guy who shot me is outside, right? Looks that way, yeah? They're trying to stop the bullet once it gets in here. Wouldn't it be more fun to go out and stop the guy who's shooting the bullet? Fun, she says with eyes gleaming. Oh boy. You can use the telephone to move around, right? That's right. And I know the telephone number to the junkyard payphone, too. I don't want to get shot again. You know what they say about 3 strikes and you're out. As long as you don't become a ball player, you're probably safe. With the telephone. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll give it a little try. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, this is this. This is just you listening to me whenever I say something about a game as you walk by a side quest? Yeah. Ghost. Anything to do down here? Has to come into play later. Wee. Hey, don't scare me like that. You could shorten my life. Poor little me. Your life is already over, actually. You don't have to rub it in. Not like my life's any better. I'm more dead than you. Examine these photos real quick. Pictures are old. What are they of? Little fragments of rock? Fragments are glowing. Do you know what these are? Sorry, but I lost my memory. Probably not the best person to ask. That's okay. I was only being polite. I didn't really think you'd know. Ouch. This lady's tongue can be sharp. I can hear what you're thinking, remember? I know. Good one. Examine. What can this be? Looks like a giant nail clipper. Think so? Do you know what it is? Why did you have to ask me? Couldn't you see I was looking away evasively? Huh? It's one of those sciencey things that scientists use. Ordinary people like us don't have to know what it is. I don't remember what science is, but it's apparently something Lynn doesn't like very much. Nice. There's not really anything else to do here. So, let me see if this hurt. Sometimes you have to clip through the dialogue. It feels like there's stuff to happen. Oh wait, this is new dialogue. Something about her being cute. They told me to call the detective outside if she did anything suspicious, so here I stand. Hey, maybe you need to call the detective outside after all. She's so beautiful, it's criminal. Good grip on yourself, man. Funny. Oh, right. We can't use the telephone and... I forgot. So we can't get out. We can't get out. Oh, shit. Matter. The telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. What? Apparently in this 4 minutes death world, we can't just use the telephone lines whenever we want. You're kidding, right? Ha ha ha! I have to stay in here and save the day. As long as the lines are closed like this, it looks like we can't go anywhere. But I want to stop that criminal! Say, did you hear what the officer just said? Yeah, strange taste this fellow has. Says it's perfectly normal. But anyway, not that part. The part about the order he got. He ordered a telephone outside if I did anything suspicious. Telephone, huh? Acting really suspicious a few minutes ago, but he didn't call. He should have been more observant. So the police officer sees anything suspicious. State of affairs might change. Interesting. I kind of thought it was going to hit him in the back, honestly. Huh? It's notebook. Hey, wait a minute. I thought she was practicing a dance move when I came in. Nope. That was definitely suspicious. No question. I'd better report this. I wonder if I can make a call without her noticing. Trick time. Let's go. Can I use the phone while he's on it? What's up? Been watching Lynn just like you told me to, and I noticed something suspicious. You did. So Inspector Cavanello was right. He was hiding her notebook when I came in. Her notebook, eh? Yes, sir. In a very suspicious manner, and in a very conspicuous place. Anything else? Let's see. It's pink and it's a notebook. Anything else? Let's see. Come to think of it, she was using the phone when I came in too, and referring to her notebook. Okay, someone will be over later. Don't let on you notice anything. Hey, look at that. The phone line is glowing red. It would work if we tried now. But you're right. The detective he's talking to is outside in the junkyard. That's where the horrible hitman who's after me is too. Go there. Interesting. So if we get people on the phone, we can use it in the 4 minutes. Very interesting. Been waiting for you. Hey, what are you? A desk lamp? That sounds like an old grandma? Oh, she sounds like a grandma. Interesting. I'm just gonna keep the same voice. Just call me Ray. Grandpa. Oh, it's a grandpa. Grandpa Ray. Just have to get the grandpa part in there somewhere, don't you? Souls. We can choose any appearance we like. Means you have no intention of showing us what you really look like, right? Now then, about that gunshot that took your life. I heard it way up on the upper level, a scant few minutes from now. That might throw a wrench in my grandpa, or my that's us from the future theory. Hitman is probably getting his rifle ready right now. All right, I'm going in. I'll get him with those ghost trick thingies. Very sorry, young lady, but you don't have those powers. What? Why not? All we need to do is get turned into a lamp and sound like a grandpa. Easy. I'm afraid I don't know the reason, but only a special few have the powers of the dead. What? Are you saying I'm not special? That's not fair. Anyway, we don't have much time. Come on and hop in. Carry on, boys. That horrible hitman, that's after me is upstairs, isn't he? Yeah, apparently. In other words, we can't stop him if we stay down here. Let's go then. I'm not really big on the idea of getting shot again. You got it, baby. I see. Trick. Oh, we gotta do the same trick again. Cool. The game expects you to remember things. Ain't that neat? Oh, we made it. Now it's time to hunt down that horrible hitman. Must be around here somewhere prepared to take a shot. There isn't a lot of time. Let's try to find him fast. I'm gonna make good and make sure he understands. What happens to people who point guns at others? The gleam in her eye, that's absolutely blinding. I didn't do anything. Let's turn this on when the guy walks by. Oh. I think that was my ticket out of here. Shit. Went from 0 to 100 in 0 seconds. He's the bike master. He's got bike tricks. He's the true American Ninja Warrior. All right. Time is passing. Yeehaw. Now we find out where this fucker with the gun is. There he is. I see my target. Time to go to work. I'll be head of the Hitman Division by next month now for sure. There he is, that horrible Hitman! I forgot it was the guy from earlier, actually. I think his name is actually Tango, but that doesn't matter. Oh, wait. Yeah, it is. I have to stop him from shooting fast. On it, babe. Wait, shit. Now what do I do? Oh, fuck. Can't do tricks. Uh-oh. Oh, I can open the door. I didn't see that. Oh, fuck. There, we put a stop to that shot at least. We did it, so I'm safe now, right? That changed your fate a little, but it didn't avert it completely. We're not done yet. The Hitman is a professional, and he really, really wants to be head of the division, apparently. I doubt blocking a shot here and there is really going to stop him. If you want to rough him up a little bit, I promise I won't put it in my report. Let's think of something else before we get shot at him. Fate changed. Fate changed night. At all? Let's go. Fuck. Am I supposed to jump on this guy, maybe? Yes. Curse is a front-wheel drive bicycle. Now we'll never... This guy sucks at his job. He's right there. If I want that position, I have to be careful of even the least bit of light. Division head is my ambition for this year. Next year, my motto will be, if I want to be director, I have to be careful of even the least bit of scandal. Sounds like it won't show up in spots where a light is on. And next year, I'm going to spread some nasty, scandalous rumors about him. You go, girl. Did you hear that flashing? Turn that flashing light on? It wasn't me. We're not fall by itself. Scared the heck out of me. Well, make sure you don't make sure you lay off it. Don't want to waste any electricity. Things gotten that tight? It's pretty sad. Really putting the squeeze on us lately about using too much power at sites. They won't even let us use all of our searchlights at once. Oh boy, we gotta be free to do at least that much, especially in a dark night like tonight. Interesting. Look at that. One of the lights went out. There are 3 lights here altogether. Apparently we can't have all 3 of them on at once. Station is crazy cheap when it comes to electricity. I got it. Okay. Just so another detective could see what he was doing the other day, I had to pedal my bicycle in place to work the headlamp. Very sad tale indeed. Sounds like they're taking things way too far. Come back over here so I can turn that one off. Yeah, I wasn't sure I needed to watch it. Alright, now take me somewhere else. I can jump off of you. There we go. Did the other guy come back? I'm just gonna do trick to get him to come back. There we go. Oh, a little further. There we go. Alright. Open sesame. Now both spots are blocked off. Now what's he gonna do? I see. This is quite a distance from the target, but I can't work under a spotlight after all. Never mind. A shot like this is nothing for a man of my skill. Mr. Division Head seems like dark, gloomy places. I'd be happy to throw him in a dark, gloomy cell. Come on, Sissel, get him! Hold up, when did I become her assistant? Shit. I think they were still technically moving during the cutscene or something. Alright, now we gotta drop a thing on him, I think. It happens, it's funny. I thought this lever was for swinging the crane arm around. I'd like to swing that horrible hitman around. This crane. What if there's some other way we can use it? Alright, have to wait for this guy to come back. Oh, fuck. I still not hear him? Oh fuck, can I... Holy shit, that I managed to pull it off. Oh my god. You hear a scream just now? I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Nobody said it was. There. At a nice dark spot for our gloom-loving hitman. I think your death has just been erased again. That's 2 hitmen we've killed with heavy objects via this crane. Why not, I wonder? Huh? Why don't I have powers like you? I could do things like you do. It could really help me pursue my case. Why only the special few, huh? It's not fair. Same thing little doggy said too. Well, I'm jealous of you, actually. You are? Why? Because your life can be saved. Even if you die again tonight, I can save you with my ghost tricks. Nobody can save my life, though. Oh. Powers of the dead. Why have they chosen me? Will I find the answer to that question tonight? I'm so sorry. Well, you're free to do as you please now. I guess this is goodbye, detective. Will we ever see each other again? If you ever want to see me again, all you have to do is die. Okay, got it. I was kidding. Well, I guess we better be getting back to the present. Let's escape death for a second time. But that doesn't mean she's out of the water yet. I better go see how she's doing. You know, now that I know that it's one of the same composers as Phoenix Wright, it's pretty obvious, honestly. How am I supposed to... I see. No. Great. Come on, help me out here. Oh, I can reach that, okay. Well, looks like congratulations are in order. You erased yet another death. But I haven't gotten any further in solving my own mystery, though. The woman holds the key. Don't forget that. And then, now that she's alive again. Clearly, Sissel has become a nobody. Lissix. After using the Keyblade to open his own heart. I can't remember the name of the Keyblade that Riku gets in Kingdom Hearts 1. Now that she's alive again, she's probably still being detained in the Super's office. She won't be able to pursue her case without the freedom to move around. Leader, thank you. I better go back to the Super's office and see her. That sounds like a good idea. That's it, yeah. Soul Calibur. It's also incomplete, quote unquote. Yeah, I've never understood that. It kind of, it's a plot point that never really gets expanded upon. I've always kind of wondered what the difference between the complete and incomplete one would be. I decided to go back to the office where Lynn was being detained. With her changed fate, her story was sure to change too, and maybe that would lead us in some new direction. Now that Lynn is alive again, I wonder what she's doing. She said she was investigating an important case tonight. Could that case be connected to me in any way? Probably. Yeah! Chapter 5, 8:34 p.m. When Lynn lost her life for the second time, she was being detained on suspicion of my murder. But I saved her, hoping to solve my own mystery. Living creatures can choose to live their lives in one of two ways. They can either submit to their fate, they can try to change it. That is definitely in the second camp. As soon as I got back to the junkyard superintendent's office, this fact was really brought home to me. I told you not to let the suspect out of your sight. My apologies, sir. But I never thought she would run away. Lynn is our angel, friend. She's like family to us. Angel, friend, or family, they all run when they have the chance. You have any idea how many years it's been since my wife ran away? Oh, chill out, dude. Jesus, don't need to get personal. I'm very sorry, I had no idea, sir. You'll never make detective at that rate. Now find Lynn. Yes, sir. Inspector Cavanelli gets word of this. It's all over. It's all ogre. Our red-headed detective escaped, did she? But I just barely saved her a few minutes ago. Whew, she's fast. Well, guess I'll look around for leads. Honestly, if it weren't for the fact that I believe Lynn when she says she didn't shoot us, I would almost wonder if we tried to kill her and she shot back and got us instead, but not so sure. Still can't reach any of this. Oh wait, I can listen to them, hold on. No pigeon man. Do you suppose he's carrying out some sort of research here? Look at all these precision instruments and complicated devices. What are you doing? Sir, I think maybe this is how Lynn escaped, through here. Yeah, but she remembered everything when she came back to life. Oh. She couldn't possibly fit in that tiny little elevator. I don't know, sir. Lynn is pretty slim. Cool. Don't you know that women can make themselves appear slim through fashion? This day I still don't know how much my wife really weighs. Very sorry, sir. I had no idea, sir. You'll never make detective at that rate. Anyway, where's that old pigeon man? Oh, him, sir? He went through the door behind me, sir. Won't open. Apparently that door leads to the basement, but it's currently locked, sir. Instruments. They're all very suspicious. You'd better keep your eye on that old man, too. Yes, sir. I have no idea what this instrument's for. As a matter of fact, this whole desk is filled with things I've never seen. I know I've lost my memory, but still. Little pigeon man seems like a pretty strange guy. These photos look pretty old. Pictures of little fragments of rock. Little pigeon guy has some pretty strange taste in wall decor. I swear I just saw this thing move. Don't tell me, could it be? Since the tension between me and the detective had moved away to get away from it? It's an unexpected tangent. I'll never make detective at this rate. What I need is some sort of achievement, a feather in my cap. If only I could find a helpful lead, that might do the trick. Helpful and blindingly obviously just staring you in the face right now. I forgot he didn't see that. Or didn't he? Or maybe this is a different cop, I don't know. They all look the same. Huh? This is Lynn's no. Oh, he just forgot about it. If I give this back to her, it might spark something between us. What to do? What to do? This is a very complicated matter. You have a very weird view of the world, my good man. Uh-oh. What have we got there? What this? Oh, this is, wait a minute, is that? Yes, sir, it's Lynn's notebook. Notebook, eh? Come to think of it, there was something about that in the report. Something about her looking at her notebook and making a phone call. This must be it. This telephone number with the big circle around it. Aren't you curious to know who she was calling? I am. I really am, sir. I'd like to know. Oh, but I don't have any ulterior motive for wanting to know, sir. No, sir. This number might be an important lead. I'd better check it out. Time to get to that phone, baby. The idea to have you hop through phone lines to get to different locations is pretty cool, actually. It's a very convenient, but also very believable way to get around. Hello, who am I speaking, please? Yes, hello? It's a criminal investigation. We need your cooperation. Hey, I know that voice. Is that you, Detective McCaw? Oh, is that Officer Bailey? What's up, sir? You don't usually call this late. Oh, did you get a call from one of our detectives, Lynn, earlier? Only other thing that I can think of that does that is Odyssey, yeah. Lynn? Yes, I did. She calls every night. Maybe she senses it's about to happen. Did she say anything special? No, not really. Is something wrong? Yes, well, I might be contacting you again if I have any other questions. Interesting. I'm going to go file the report down at the station. I need you to be vigilant here. Excuse me, detective, but what is it? That notebook. Would you mind if I gave... never mind, sir. Just stay on your toes. D&D has things called sending stones, which are basically like phones, but you can only do 20 words, and it's a once-a-day thing. But I've thought about just straight up being like, nah, they're infinite, and they just work like phones. Just to see how that would, like, affect a D&D world. Just like Twitter. I mean, yeah, kinda. Except most people who use Twitter regularly don't just use it once a day. What was that call about? I heard you say Lynn. Oh, he's good with cards. I don't really know. If I had to take a guess, though, I'd probably say something's going on with her. Huh. The only place in the world where nothing is going on is inside your brain, Bailey. Ah. Killed him. What is that supposed to mean? I mean, I know what the words mean. That's not what I'm asking. That's my way of expressing a mad indignation, putting it in the form of a question. Lynn's not doing anything crazy. I'm a fan of hers, you know? According to my log, Lynn has been calling here nearly every night as of late. So, let's see. This is the place Lynn took all that risk to call, eh? What exactly is this place? And with that, I'm gonna go pee again. Oh, where are we? Alrighty. See what I can ghost. Can't reach it, so nothing right now. Okay, now that he's hung it up, I can get there. Can I... Oh, I can let the note loose. Interesting. Hey, what's this? Oh, that? I wrote down my duties for the night so I wouldn't forget any of them. Keep them in your head. It's not like you have a ton of duties after all. Use a little brain power. Oh! I mean, I do the same thing. I write everything I need to do on a sticky note and I stick it up. Even if it's minor things. What are you talking about? Weren't you the one who just said nothing was going on inside my brain? Didn't think you'd take it in quite that direction. Bran. So, let's see this important to-do list of yours. 9 o'clock. Take prisoner C38 to the telephone room. Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. 9 o'clock, eh? When Lynn usually calls. Well, we can't let her talk to him tonight. Rules are rules. Poor Lynn. Sure wish I could comfort her. Somebody in the prison. There's someone in the prison that Lynn likes talking to regularly. Who could it be and why? What do you think you're doing? That's my important duties memo. It's okay. Got it all memorized for you. This guy on the left feels like a JoJo character. Just how over the top and flamboyant he is. Well, it's your duty to guard the telephone room, you know. Just make sure you do your job when the time comes. Hello? Also, this dude on the left's got a dumpy. Hello? Lynn! I'm sorry, but I don't have much time. Please let me talk to him. I'm sorry, Detective. I can't do that tonight. You can't? But you always let me talk to him before. Well, the telephone room is already reserved. That's why. Oh. Sniffle, sniffle. By the way, is something going on with you tonight? What? Oh, why do you ask? I got a call from one of the other detectives a minute ago asking about you. Oh, really? Well, I don't think it's anything important. Officer Bailey? You think you can keep this call between us, even if only for tonight? Well, Oh. Well, I've got to go. I'll call again tomorrow. Interesting. Oh boy, well I guess I'd better call the detective division. Hold on there, Bailey. What? Don't tell me you're gonna report that call from Lynn. What else can I do? It's my duty. Write it down on one of your important to-do lists. And I can wad it up for you and throw it away. I mean, you want me to keep quiet about it? Well, isn't that what she asked you to do? Well, yes, but tonight is kind of a special case for us. Can't you make a special exception for my Lynn, too? Special case, huh? Alright, you win. New info has been added. Don't know what they think it's special about tonight, but for me, it's my only night. I'm just on the other end of that telephone line. I better hurry. The anniversary of the founding of Soliana. Yes, exactly. The Iblis trigger? Is that what they called it? Been a while. One! Well, now what happened? Lynn! Lynn! Oh, why couldn't it have been me instead? I'm no use as a police officer. It should have been me. Looks like she's dead. We'd better not touch her. Who did this? Who shot Lynn? 3 strikes, you're out, baby. Hey, excuse me, mister.
Talking to me?
Yeah, I
Had a funny feeling.
if she has any more deaths tonight, then I'm just gonna get fucking annoyed. Like, Jesus, lady. This room, there aren't any. Oh, it's a locked room case. Now we're getting Detective Conan on this bitch. This room, there aren't any other exits besides this one here, are there?
You see one?
Huh? Then how did... We must have one of those mysterious locked room murder cases on our hands. One of those cases where the murderer vanishes into thin air in a vacuum.
Don't find a real detective. I'll keep watch here.
Yes, sir.
What a terrible turn of events.
Now a locked room murder, eh? Things never get dull for our redhead. I know of a certain inspector who might dance around at the thought of a mystery. But no mysteries for me. Not when I can rewind time and talk to the victim herself. This is time to go back and see the truth behind this murder with my own eyes.
Child, little baby, man.
Sorry, I'm 30. Oops, wrong button. Surprised that I can't do anything with that lamp. Oh well. I died again. You seem really happy about this. Maybe a little more grave under these circumstances. Yeah, well, this is the third time after all. It's scary. What a girl can get used to, don't you think? Frankly, the way your mind works is a whole heck of a lot scarier to me. So, what happened this time? Who shot you? I don't know. What? I'd like to know myself. Who could have done it? Who shot me? What are you asking me for? Oh boy, I guess I'll just have to go find out for myself. Okay, you just go do that. Hurry along now. Get the distinct impression I'm being used here. Okay, looks like it's time to go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. I wonder if they picked 4 because of its association with death, or if they had some other reason why it's 4 minutes. Probably just that, what I said. I don't really see what else it can be. Is the Pigeon Man the killer? That's probably too easy. Oops, sorry.
How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness?
Huh? Did someone say the door to darkness?
I once thought the truth could be discovered in darkness.
Alright, calm down, Ansem.
Maybe it was just that the time wasn't right.
One. Whoa. Nice. There's some fucking solid snake shit right there. Uh-oh, get back in. I like that he rides it down like that. He hung up. Ha! Nice. Alright. There's a ball on the fan for some reason. What the fuck? Oh, it's a fuck. This whole ass Rube Goldberg machine went off and killed her. So shouldn't the doctor guy know that that's what happened? So he's lying that he doesn't know what happened. Why? That's the truth behind their locked room murder? The murderer was a mechanical murder machine? Murder machine? I came to the room, it was pitch black, so I turned on the light. It must have been what set it off. The murder machine, I mean. Please stop repeating the words of murder machine. Little pigeon guy must have made it, but why? The meaning behind this weird room. Anyway, you'll have to find some way to stop that creepy machine. Once Cupid fires his arrow, it's all over. Interesting. So we're not stopping a person this time. Just grow out. You know what, Cecil? I think this death might be easier to prevent than the others. Why is that? You know, because the murder is mechanical. There's a point. I can't manipulate living creatures, but I can manipulate this machine. I just gotta figure out how to stop it. Would grow operation defenses are insane. I can only imagine. I'm sure people who set those up probably end up hurting or killing themselves on their own contraptions too. Yeah. The 4 minutes ago, me turns on the light. That's when the murder machine is set in motion, apparently. He's solving this one is understanding that Rube Goldberg machine. Alright, cool. I'm glad he literally just called it that. No fucking beating around the bush. Okay. It's the same. I keep forgetting they just repeat themselves. There. Oh, but now I can't connect to anything. I need to get to the phone, I guess. This is the phone that doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually the telephone line goes red, but it's dark right now. Yeah, but we can dial it. Oh, I thought we could, like, activate it. Oh, because that guy's gonna call it, so I need to be in here when it goes off. Yeah, I remember. How did you manage to cram yourself into that tiny elevator? I've always liked small cramped places. Whenever I see a little hole or crevice, I always feel like crawling. What are you, a cat? The place I feel most at home is that space between my bed and the wall. Yep. I guess I can understand that. Oh, we're birds of a feather. We should get together and talk about it sometime. What? Lying between your bed and the wall? Sure. Okay, I can't do it until he picks it up. I see. I just want to test if I can do it before he answered it. Time is passing. Oh, is this the superintendent? I'm so glad. I thought I was all alone. Over there. Gotta be fan art of her in like a cardboard box. I would hope so. It'd be very fitting, for sure. He hung up. Trick time. This has definitely got to be relevant. Then ran away. The detectives yelled at me. The old pigeon man ignored me, and then the kettle nearly scared me to death. My life is in complete shambles. Trust me, kid. I'm 20 and I've already wasted my life, or whatever Burger Pants says in Undertale. That's gratitude for you. We were just trying to warn him with the kettle whistle. Would he prefer getting scalded by the steam? Well, at least his fate was changed a bit. That's good anyway. Oh my god, I was gonna say, if I swear to god, if it says fate change, because the guy didn't get scalded. Had his midlife crisis at 10. Poor guy. Okay, I'm gonna assume we need to be attached to this ball. Yep, there we go. We're gonna have to stop the machine in motion. This is gonna be kind of tricky. Can't do anything as the ball, so I have to wait till we fall off. Can't connect to the present. What do you have to say? Here goes the murder machine started, and if the whole thing plays out, the gun on the wall will go off. But before that happens, let me use my ghost tricks. See, some way to disrupt this domino effect. You just have to find it. Here goes. Yeah. Uh-oh, I think I just... Oh, no. Did that work? No? Did I fuck it up? I think I fucked it up. shit. Ghost tricky. That's, yeah. Unique shovel. I wonder if that can be used as a weapon somehow against Mr. Cupid. Alright. Some of these are going to be tough solely based on the fact that everything's happening all at once and you just have to go, go, go. Okay. Instead of opening that thing, I think we need to... Maybe? I don't know. Maybe? Alright. Oh, I see. I think I need to hit the ball with it. Hold on. Tricky. Hmm. No? Hmm. Oh, maybe I... Hmm. You have to wait till it's already done rolling? I'm gonna try that. I assume this has to be important too. There we go. Yeah, that was pretty good just now. Maybe if we were putting on a green, something like that, maybe we could put it to some use here. I could use this trick somehow. We could change the path the ball takes. Yeah. Hmm. This is a tough one. How do I change the path the ball takes? Can't reach that yet. Hmm. Aww. Hmm. I see. Oh, too early. God damn it. Well, I know what to do now. Gotcha. What just happened? Looks like your future just got a whole lot rosier. Death has been erased again. Thank you. You kept your promise, didn't you, Cecil? Promise? Yeah, you said I'd see you again if I died. I don't remember making any promises. It's all for my own benefit anyway. What could this room be all about? Can't imagine. Things that went off at the end. Those were party poppers, weren't they? Party poppers. I have no recollection of what they are, but that's no surprise. Party poppers, the gun going off. It seems familiar somehow. I'll leave that part of the puzzle to you. I have my own puzzle to figure out. Well, shall we go back now? Back to your new present? Wonder if this was a test? Maybe? They definitely know about something that's supposed to happen tonight. And it wouldn't surprise me if they had it planned for at least some of this to go the way that it has. Thistle, are you there? Linda's talking to me. You there? Could you say something? If you're not there, I guess I'm just a weird girl who talks to herself. Well, you are kind of a weird girl, whether you talk to yourself or not. What's up, babe? You are here, I knew it! I just had that feeling. Shame on you for stepping foot into a girl's head uninvited. Wait a minute, you just invited us. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have feet bit. It's just a figure of speech. Hey, did I say anything? There, that tone. It's that tone of yours that makes me mad. So, did you have something particular you wanted to say to me? Thought I'd share some information with you. I'm investigating a case right now. A murder case, and I'm doing it all alone. A murder case all by yourself? Yes, well, that's because the case was closed a long time ago. The culprit is already behind bars, forgotten by the world. So, why are you looking into it then? Because I think the person's innocent, that's why. Something strange behind the case. Some big mystery. I firmly believe that. So anyway, I finally have my memory back. I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case. But if there's anything else you want to know, I'll try to answer what I can. Lynn is my only lead. I would like to ask her about a few things. You have your life and your memory back now. So let me ask you again. Who shot me tonight? Yeah, I thought that might be the first thing in your mind. What else would it be? Good chance I was shot while I was with you after all. I'm afraid my memory just isn't clear on that part. Not clear. I met with you tonight, and then you fell down right in front of me. I think I remember seeing that part. Pretty sure you were shot, maybe from somewhere far away? So you didn't see the culprit. Sorry, I wish I could be of more help. But I know I wasn't the one who shot you. Colleagues seem to think you're a suspect, though. I wanted the information you had for me, so why would I shoot you before I got it? Information, huh? I wonder what info I had for her. By the way, I see you have a little roommate. Camilla? How do you know about her? There was a tiny incident in your apartment a little while ago. An incident? What kind of incident? What happened? Is Camilla alright? She's fine, thanks to her little friend, Missile. Although I did have a little trouble bringing him back to life. Oh my. What in the world is going on? Why would anyone want to hurt Camilla and Missile? You're being targeted by a certain organization. What? I saw them. People who were calling you their target. So, I'm a suspect and a target? Could this night possibly get any worse? Does sound pretty rough. Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? Huh? You know what they say, when it rains it pours. Isn't it time you admitted you need me? Need my powers? I'm sorry, I can't cooperate with you. Yes, you saved my life tonight. I'm completely grateful for that. But as a detective, I still can't trust you. That's too bad. So I had some important information that you wanted, huh? That's right, you called the station yesterday, and you asked to talk to me. Told me you had an important lead on the case I was working on. Important lead, eh? Said you wanted to meet me and talk to me directly tonight at the junkyard. And you fell for it, even given how fishy it sounds? You're the last person I want to hear that from, you know? But I just couldn't let it go, no matter how shady it seemed. Because I'm running out of time. That's right, you said something was going down tonight. Does that something have to do with the case you're working on? Sorry, but I can't talk about that. Oh boy, but I guess I understand. Interesting. She's definitely keeping this stuff from us. She doesn't trust us, which is lame. I saved you twice, lady, but whatever. Whatever she's worried about going on tonight has to be tied to this ability as well as the group, I feel like. So what are you gonna do now? Run, I guess. They'll catch me again if I don't get out of here. I have to get to the restaurant. I'm worried about Camilla. Also, whatever's happening tonight was going to be in great benefit for the organization, so... And even those two guys, those two guard guys before knew about something happening tonight. So it seems like not a very well kept secret. Oh yeah, what was it? The Chicken Kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? What about you, Sissel? What are you gonna do? I don't know, to tell you the truth. You're my only lead, if you leave. I just realized, you and I are in the same boat. We're both looking for answers tonight. Neither one of us has anybody to help us. That about sums it up. Hey, even if you can't cooperate with me, how about if we just agree to use each other? It's not a bad idea. You're on. But can I ask you to do me a favor first? What's that? You need to sneak into a certain place for me. A prison, to be exact. Prison? The place I was calling from the office upstairs. I want you to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Work schedule for a prisoner? Yes, the prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in a cell. So just go check out a certain prisoner's blackboard, huh? Okay. His prisoner number is D99. If you do that for me, I'll cooperate with you. Okay, you're on. Here, let me give you the Chicken Kitchen's telephone number. Nice. Okay, see you later. See ya. But don't die again if you can help it. There she goes. Looks like I hold the key to the case Lynn is investigating, and she holds the key to solving the mystery of me. So we started up a strange relationship of cooperation. Lynn gave me an assignment. My task is to go check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. Better get to the prison. Yeah. Chapter complete. Chapter 6, 9:03 p.m. I feel like there's definitely got to be at least one chapter where a lot of time passes, either because we get stuck or because it just takes us a long time to do something. Because I know the final chapter's got to take place like at the very last minute, just for that extra drama. Lost memories of self, forgotten murder case. A dead guy and a detective join forces to find out the truth behind them both. The Walta chapter, locked in a car. Missile! Missile, no! They're not gonna give you treats, Missile! The detective assigned the dead guy a task. Sneak into the prison and find out a certain prisoner's schedule for tomorrow. What should I care? I don't have a schedule for tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment. I'm mainly curious about that because I'm just kind of curious, like, I'd be surprised if there isn't a chapter that is like, this is the shit goes wrong and we can't like do anything for like multiple hours and therefore bad things happen that we can't stop sort of chapter. I feel like there has to be at least one of those chapters. It just feels like there would be. It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet, cute Lynn who shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. And then those detectives, matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me.
Forget about all that. Now you listen to me, kid.
Yes, sir?
You're bright as the sun. Lynn probably doesn't even know you exist. And those detectives will probably yell at you your whole life. Never mind fretting about every little setback. Enjoy your life. Get what you can out of it.
Mister, would you mind just leaving me alone? I wonder how the detective keeps dying is going. Hope she's still alive. She's pretty pleased with herself, keeping so much of the Reaper's attention focused on her. The little lady's waiting for her at the chicken kitchen. After I take care of this assignment, I'd better head there too. Alright, uniformed men's office. I assume this is where we're going. Pretty sure it's the only part of the prison we've been in. Unless I'm forgetting something. So how are the preparations coming along? I think they're taking care of them right now. I also like that each area tends to get its own like unique people. It kind of keeps things fresh when we move around. It also means that when we go back to places, we get to be like, oh, those guys. Like these two wacky characters that I really feel, they really feel like JoJo characters to me. Yeah, man, I'm not looking forward to this. And it surprises me coming from you. I didn't know you thought about such things. By the way, that was me being sarcastic, just in case you didn't catch that. 2 more hours and then it's time. Guess we should just get back to work. Yeah, I guess you're right. What the fuck happens in 2 hours? What the fuck is going on, man? Unless maybe they're talking about something unrelated. Order 66. That would be weird if they were. Atmosphere sure seems tense. I guess I'll just get back to work as well. When do you go find a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow? Yes, the prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell. His prisoner number is D99. Alrighty then. How do I get to these cells? I'd better try to get some information here first. Screen shows rows of tiny rooms. The rooms are really, really small and you can see right into them from the outside. Those the open bars keep the rooms airy, but I wouldn't want to live in one myself. Wonder where these little rooms are. Wee. Hey, Bailey. They're pinning up your memos a little better next time. Let me see this thing. Prisoner C74. Well, it's almost time for that. I better prepare. Prisoner C74, eh? What did the big whale do anyway? You don't know about the Metro Police Department siege case? Metro who, what? C-74 barricaded himself in the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. He even pointed a huge flamethrower at the chief commissioner. Hurts a man's spines. How do I know how to do that? Oh, we could be Jason Bourne. Yeah. Isn't the whole thing of that he has amnesia too? And people are after him. Why the heck did he do all that? That's what the detectives who surrounded him asked too. What are your demands? They asked. He's as a sleeper agent. I see. Interesting. And the guy looked confused. Thought about it for a while and said, "Bring me 5 servings of curry and rice on the double." Curry and rice? That's it? Fortunately, no. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with the flamethrower. Torched it good. Important documents and the commissioner's mustache were destroyed by the flames. Rest in peace, mustache. The heck did you do all that for? Because the curry was too spicy, he said. Huh? It was too spicy and I just lost it, he said. Seriously? This sounds like a Payday lore thing. Nice. I could see that, honestly. Case sent shockwaves throughout the country. But it doesn't make any sense in the first place. How did a huge armed guy make it all the way to the commissioner's office alone? Complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask C-74 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently, it's all a matter of national secrecy. Interesting. Oh, John Wick's a Payday 2 and is canon to Payday as Payday is canon to John Wick. Really? Interesting. Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? You dick. Wee. Bailey. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to listen to this all or if I just need to move on. Because I don't want to miss important dialogue. It's different. It says it's different. But I don't want to like fuck anything. I guess it wouldn't let me get stuff, but it would do something to let me out. What's the matter? You can't even pin up a memo properly? Let me see this thing. Take prisoner C-38 to the telephone room. Yes. You just made a request to use the telephone a little while ago. You told me that earlier. C-38, eh? What did that punk do anyway? You ever heard the story about the secret rendezvous case? Figure who what? C-38 was a singer in a band. His group was playing a concert that was being broadcast all over the country live, and right in the middle of their encore, there was a huge incident. Huge incident? What was it, a murder or something? In a way, it was even worse than a murder because it had to do with national secrets. Huh? National Secrets, a rock band? I'm lost. The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous, but the lyrics C-38 was singing were completely different from usual. How is that a huge incident? Because the new lyrics exposed all the nation's dark, seamy secrets. Budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. Damn, fucking C-38's a badass. Just went on stage and started shouting about government secrets. He was caught red-handed in the act of leaking national secrets. Seriously? Case sent shockwaves throughout the country. Maybe they're either... I assume they either have to be references to other things or they have to be important to the plot, but I'm not sure which. It's not too far off. What was the real event? Doesn't make any sense in the first place. How would a rock singer know any top secret information? Complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask C-38 himself? Oh, yeah. National secrecy. It could be another reference to, like, other games by this director, potentially. And I just haven't played those games, so I don't know. Nice. World War II professor in England got into some deep shit when his crosswords he put together for his students Add keywords and codes to Operation Overlord, and then really, second time. That's the second time that happened. Interesting. Okay. Turns out it was all a misunderstanding. Really? Interesting. I'm just gonna advance. This thing. Bring dinner to prisoner D99. Chef is preparing it for him right now. How fancy. One of his students worked on a nearby army base. D99, eh? Even I know about this one. Yeah? Just sad case. Hard for us, too. Shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. Whenever the professor would set up his crosswords, he would take student submitted words. So the student used words he thought were cool. Interesting. That's crazy. Feel bad for the teacher and all the shit he probably went through. Just awful. Why in the world did he do it? Why would he do something like that of all people? I'm glad it worked out. I hope he didn't go through too much shit. But it still probably sucked the whole time that he was going through shit. Motive, everything, all the complete mystery. It's ridiculous. It doesn't make sense that he would do anything like that. I don't know the details, but apparently this case is a matter of national secrecy as well. I get it. None of it makes any sense. You do know what kind of prison this is, don't you? It's a special prison built just for these kinds of special cases. At D99, who knows what he's thinking or hiding behind that beard of his? I don't like any of it. Professor used to work in the military, pretty high ranking too. Oh, interesting. I knew I couldn't take my job seriously without it getting to me. So, the prisoner I'm looking for, D99, was convicted of murder, eh? And he apparently has a beard. Ah! Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? It's time. He did. Oh. There's the rocker guy. Cool. Oh damn, that's pretty impressive that he actually stacked that properly. Ah! There you go again, fooling around with that thing. Wasn't me. Don't lie. You know you love to see me jump and prepare for emergency. Oh yeah, sure. Way back when I first got this job, but I've had enough of that now. Besides, you always react exactly the same way. Grr. Which is probably just loose. Probably because I fooled around with it too much. Well, it's for emergencies. Don't play with it. Anyway, it wasn't me. Maybe you ought to get it repaired, huh? Close it back up. It's making me feel on edge. Nah, too much of a pain. A pain? Proper emergency procedures are a pain to you? What a sad state of affairs. Can I listen to anything? I'm guessing that's the kid they were talking about. The one who sang the national secrets. The prisoner, he must have come from the cells. This is the thing that was making that horrible noise a second ago. I guess it's a way for this spiky-haired youth to express himself. Sentiments like, I'm hungry, or I'm thirsty, maybe. Something primitive like that, I bet. Peace out. I'm done. Alright, C-38, back to your cell. Hey, guard man, how about giving me a little space? That crazy walk of yours is dangerous, man. Proper walk for a properly led life. Now let's go. No lectures, man. I walk my own path, my own way, my own music. Alright, to the cells we go. Use the road to the dawn. Walks the road to dawn. Yes. So true. He truly is the Riku of this game, definitely. I finally made it to the cells. Now to find prisoner D98 and check out his work schedule for tomorrow. And possibly went with that information. Good question. Damn! I don't think I can take another second in this stinking pit. Looks like the guard man's gone. Surprised they let him have all his instruments. All this waiting's wiping me out. I hope this one will finally do it. What's he sending out? Come on, sausage head. Prisoner obviously isn't the one I'm looking for. Prisoner D99 has a beard. One of those little blackboards Lynn said be in the cells. Maybe we should check out Spiky's schedule for tomorrow. Let's examine this. Out of note papers hanging on the wall. There's a red 0 drawn on each one. It's some kind of letter or symbol, but I don't recall what it means. Interesting. This, tonight, I lost a lot of things, my life, my memory, but there's a certain skill I've apparently lost too. I can't read, oh my fucking god. That's amazing. Oh, they've been like teasing us with like every time he tries to read something. And then there was that one time where he tried to read something and he was like, oh, it must be in a different language. Nice. That was a good setup. It was embarrassing. I appear to be illiterate. Was somebody going to tell me? I can see that there's some kind of writing on the blackboard, but I have absolutely no idea what it means. Can't read prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow. What do I do now? What am I supposed to report back to Lynn now? If I tell her I couldn't read it, she'll kill me. Actually, I guess I don't have to worry about that one too much. Anyway, might as well try to find prisoner D99's cell. Hopefully I'll at least be able to find out something while I'm there. Can't go back to Lynn empty-handed, but of course a ghost doesn't actually have hands. Boop, boop, boop. This telephone, it looks like it's an internal line only. It doesn't call outside the prison. The only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building I've already possessed. Guard room, nah. Emergency button. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna hit the emergency button, I'm guessing. An emergency button. An emergency in a prison. Could be a pretty bad situation. I'll just give it a little try. Go, go, go! I can't get on these guys. Maybe I do need to go back to the guard room then. Let me try it. No? What's with you all of a sudden? What do you think of my quirky behavior? Surprised? Huh? Seem bored, so I thought I'd wake you up. You can call that my gotcha move. What do you think? Normal person pulled a move like that. Sure, I might be startled, but this is you we're talking about. Oh, okay. Nice. Ah! How can you be so insensitive? I was only trying to open up communication between us. I thought... Dear work, Bailey. What a team. Forget Earthbound inspired indie game. Okay, let's go back. I'm not sure what to do here. Let's try attaching ourselves to this. Interesting. The fuck? Why does he have a thing attached to his head? By the looks of him, this must be the curry lover from the police department siege case. Oh, never mind that. Where did you just come from? What's going on in this cell? Here's a little blackboard here too, just to be safe. Maybe I better check the curry lover schedule for tomorrow too. Still can't read, but I'd better go check out prisoner D99 cell anyway. Maybe I can find some kind of information that might help Lynn out. Besides, I want to see what this prisoner Lynn is investigating looks like. Okay. Attached to a spoon. Can't attach to the hook. That's what I thought I was gonna have to do. Interesting. Anything here? Looks like this is just an internal phone. Is this our guy? He's got a beard. A strange cell, and the prisoner inside it, he seems to be enjoying himself. This is the last cell in this area, so that means that this man humming to himself must be prisoner D99, according to what the guard said. D99, eh? Even I know about this one. Yeah? Shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. What really happened? Why is Lynn so concerned about this prisoner? I don't know the answers, and I guess there's no need for me to know. I have only one objective, and that's to find out what this painter's work schedule for tomorrow is. How do we do that? What is it? I wonder if these are of his family. It looks like a young woman holding a baby. Their faces have been blotted out with black paint. Did he do it out of hatred or some other emotion? Thankfully, that's not something I need to know right now. This paper article has been cut out and framed. Unfortunately, I can't read it. It's probably about D99's case. Man murdered his wife or something like that. Picture of the alleged culprit in the article. Yep. It's this prisoner, alright. We're scheduled post for tomorrow, D99. Information Lynn's looking for should be written on this blackboard. Unfortunately, I've lost the ability to read, but here I am anyway. The least I can do is take a look. What could this mean? There's nothing written on the board at all. I think something was written on the blackboards of the other prisoners, but this board is as clean and blank as the day it was hung there. So I have the answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99 is nothing. I don't know. I think us not being able to read, yes, is gonna be like it's more of a us not being able to read certain things is gonna be why we don't have certain bits of information that get dropped on us later, more than anything. Will this information mean anything to her? It's not up to me to know or care. That's how I feel at the moment anyway. Trick time. Being able to read. I was wondering how this was going to turn out. Some things in this world can be read even if one can't read. That also feels like a line from JoJo, honestly. Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow's blank. I better get this important information to Lynn as fast as I can. D99 dinner. Quite a feast tonight, I see. And I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. It's too bad it's all cold and hard, though. I'd say it's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it feels. 99? I know it's kind of pointless to ask now, but just the same, I still want to know. Why did you do it? I agree, it's pointless to ask now. My case is colder than this chicken, and has been forgotten by everybody, myself included. Detective Jowd. Now then, the meat in peace before it gets too cold to cut. One more thing I've been wondering for a long time. What's that? Who is the man in that painting? Oh, this? Well, being in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know? So I paint the faces that I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. Oh, fuck! Well, that's big. No, could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace. Okay, sure, sorry to bother you. What in the world? What in the world could this mean? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Lynn is investigating is painting a picture of me in his cell. I have to go see Lynn fast, and not for her sake, for mine. Solve this mystery of me. Trick time. So does it connect outside? Yeah. This is headquarters. What's the status over there? Oh, Chief, it's you! They're making preparations now. No problem, sir. How much longer, then? 1 more hour, sir. I see. Carry on, then. Oh, one more thing. Inspector Cabanella wishes to speak to you. Okay. Potentially what is happening tonight that's so important, it might be that D99 is on death row and that was his last meal and he's getting killed in an hour? Maybe. That's just a guess. Evening, Cabanella here. How you boys doing? Inspector Cabanella, fine, sir. That would explain why these guys know about the thing that's happening. Because they work here and would know. You got another little call tonight, didn't you, from my baby? From Lynn? Well, yes. My girl have anything interesting to say? Not especially. She hung up almost immediately. I see. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fellow. Yes, sir. You try to cover it up, and I'm sure you'll regret it very much. Very much. Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir, immediately. Don't forget, she's a fugitive after all. Yes, sir. Carry on, then. I might pop in a little later. Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, sir. Now we have a new telephone number for later. We should be heading for the chicken kitchen now, but the call from police headquarters intrigues me too. It's pretty obvious right now that white-suited inspector suspects Lynn, and she's being considered a fugitive. This is not good. I wonder if I should go check in on the chief and the inspector in white too. Inspector Cabanella seems to be looking for her too. You're Lynn, I mean. Inspector Cabanella? What would this special investigation unit want with Lynn? I don't know. I guess something happened that we don't know about. Night of all nights. Inspector Cabanella must be upset tonight too. Weren't he and prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, good friends? Care about that if they were such good friends. How come Inspector Cabanella never came to visit him? He's the head of the special investigation. He's a very busy man. Ooh. What's wrong? Jowd was my hero, you know. I wanted to be a detective because of him. But look at me, rotting away in a place like this. Can't even do anything to help Lynn. What am I doing with my life? This new side of you is kind of endearing. Anyway, the thing to do is work at fixing what you can little by little. Like, for example, your house of cards collapsed, you know? He made it seem like we should go here first, so I'll do that. Preparations seem to be going smoothly over at the prison, eh, Inspector Cabanella? We were just a little too late. So close, eh, Inspector? But we still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We've had Pornex surrounded all night. If he shows up, we nab him, and we could still make it. By the way, what's going on with that other case, the junkyard murder? She did it, eh? No question about it. She's a bad little baby, disappearing from the scene like that. I wonder where she ran off to play. Did he just say she did it? Did I hear that right? I think they were talking about the culprit who killed me. No way. Trick time. I just don't believe it. Why would she do a thing like that? Afraid I don't have the answers for you, Chief. I don't want to believe it any more than you do. And yet... Cecil, do not have doubts of Pierce. Yeah, I agree. After seeing this, I mean, he suspected her from the get-go, but we don't have any reason to trust this guy over Lynn, so I don't distrust her personally. I think he's just being misled or something. I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe he's really sus and he has a reason to frame her. After seeing this, maybe we don't have any other choice but to leave, baby. Is that the security camera tape the investigation you just delivered? Can't deny. It's pretty solid evidence against her. Evidence. Nothing like it, baby. Why a murder case now on such an important night? It's an interesting character thing for the chief guy to sit with the shoes off. This disc. I think you have that wrong, Doctor. A murder case now, for the very reason that it is such an important night. Better go find Lynn at the chicken kitchen. It sounds like there's an important piece of info here I shouldn't miss. Pretty solid evidence, he says. This I have to see. It's funny. Why do I have a bad feeling about what's on this tape? Yeah. Kind of surprised neither of those things had any dialogue. Oh. The junkyard where I died had a security camera. It captured the moment of my death perfectly. And what the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. I totally forgot to mention that when we first met Cecil, he had a briefcase lying behind him. And I was gonna be like, oh, I bet that's important. And then I just got distracted and never said anything, but... Oh, fuck! Babe, no! Oh. She missed. Couldn't... Oh, never mind. The question is, where's the briefcase? Also, she shot us. Or it just looks like she shot us. And someone else sniped us from afar. Because that's too easy. There's no way that she just shot us. Saw myself shot right before my own eyes by Lynn. It was my only lead. I feel like I've died all over again. Thing sticks with me though. Lynn looks so surprised on that tape. What in the world did I tell her? That's what I want to know. You would just punch someone and knock them out in one hit, straight shot like a bullet. Uh-huh. What direction do they fall? I mean, I know what you're getting at. He got shot from behind and which was, I mean, it's the only thing it can be. Which implies that she was aiming at the person behind us, potentially. I don't know. I have questions, but I don't think we're going to answer them quite right away. The truth is the truth, no matter how many times you watch it. Oh, sorry. I was thinking, so I wasn't doing a voice. Director Cavanella? Was it me who played the tape just now, baby? By the way, Inspector Cavanella, there's something on that tape that troubles me. And what's that, Chief? I'm all ears. And look at all the photos of the crime scene as well, but... the place where the victim was shot and where the body was found is clearly different. Yeah, that's right. That is strange. The hitman in black is the one who kicked me downstairs. But I changed his fate, so he should have been out of the picture. There I am, down on the lower level. I'm gonna guess that Shotgun Man shot us, but it could be wrong. I feel like that also would be a little too convenient for us to have taken out the dude that killed us right from the get-go, but we'll see. Hey, the answer to your mystery right here. A few minutes after the murder took place, Shotgun Man showed up and kicked us down, yeah. Wait, the cat was in the briefcase, but what's so important about the cat? Also, I thought it was Shotgun Man, but I guess I forgot. Is that a black cat? You got it, baby. A furry feline messed up our crime scene. And then that little cat culprit vanished into the night. We did see that cat earlier, though. I do remember that cat. My destiny being knocked downstairs is very hard to alter. Yeah, because originally it was the guy that kicked us down, but I guess because we did all that stuff, he never kicked us, and instead the cat did it. What the fuck's the cat then? This is Point X. Come in, Chief. Chief here. Did he show up? No, sir, not yet, but... Idiot, I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important. But this is important, sir. Somebody else showed up. Our rookie detective, Lynn. What? You see my baby over there, do you? I heard she was on the lam. What do you want me to do, Chief? What do you say, Inspector? Detective. Get my baby away from Point X. Do it now, man. And then hold on to her. Yes, sir. I'll go get her now, sir. Is the chicken kitchen Point X? Because that's where she was going. The meaning of this. Why would Lynn show up at Point X? Took the Special Investigation Unit 6 months to pinpoint that location. Don't know, Chief, but I'd say it wasn't a coincidence. Perhaps. What the fuck? Something just crashed into the building? What happened? Come in! Oh, that's a speaker. Okay. Now what? What happened this time? Damn it. Calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me. Hey. I reached down for my keyboard because I've been playing with mouse this whole time that my brain went, this is a keyboard game. So Lynn has shown up at Point X. But I thought she was on her way to the chicken kitchen. What's going on? One thing is clear. Something big just happened.
What are you doing? Get your buns over here.
What did you say?
Now I finally understand. I finally know what it's like for our poor hungry customers who have their food deliveries delayed.
Excuse me, but this is the chicken kitchen, is it not?
What?
Aren't I talking to the police? The police? Did something happen there you need assistance with?
Something happened here, you ask? More like there's nothing left here. I gotta go.
Wait! Who's that on the ground, though? Have we seen them before? I don't think so. What's going on? Something, that's what. Something is definitely going on. And something is far from nothing, that's for certain. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. Going to Point X? Point X, eh? I'll leave that to the boys. There's someplace else I gotta be. Inspector, your being there isn't going to change anything. Why put yourself through it? I have a responsibility. I'm gonna see it through to the end. Besides, it's not quite over yet. Right, that's true. Do what you must then. Yeah, see you later, broski. Prisoner D99's schedule for tomorrow was blank. Seems like forever ago that I found that out. And now my mind is even blanker than that blackboard was. Lynn, my only lead and my partner, shot me. What did it all mean? I knew where I had to go to get my answers. Chicken kitchen, Point X, the police have surrounded, and the place where something big just happened. What will Lynn be involved in this time when I find her there? Perfect time for end of chapter. I was gonna end there. This is just Detective Pikachu. I might just play Detective Pikachu someday. Chapter 7. Wait. Stop. Save state. Okay. Goodbye. Alright, that's where I'm gonna stop. Alright. I was gonna play more Harvest Moon tomorrow, but I decided since we got married and there's not really much to do, it feels like after that, I'm just gonna play this tomorrow. And then I'm gonna start early on Monday, probably around like 5, 6 my time. And we're just gonna do like a big stream of this. And should be able to beat it on Monday. Finish it off. And then we're gonna start Boktai. Missile is the best dog. Missile's great. I hope Missile comes back. I'm sure they will, because We'll see. Anyway, yep. So we're gonna finish this out tomorrow and Monday, and then start Boktai. And after Boktai is first Phoenix Wright game, which is funny now because I didn't realize that this game and Phoenix Wright were the same director. So I guess we're playing two of his games almost back to back. So let's see. Goonie's streaming tonight. It's definitely been a while since I rated him, so we'll go raid Goonie. Yeah, that's about it for me. Gotta be one person who worked on Boktai is connected to these. Boktai was Hideo Kojima, so while it produced by Hideo Kojima, so while I don't think it's directly connected to this in any way, it is connected to other games we've played. Anyway. Yep, that's it. So, thanks for coming out. Have a good day, good night. Here's for you tomorrow. I'll see you next stream. Mwah.